Good evening, folks. Looks like the ads are wrapped up, so we're going to get right into Centum here in just one sec. Got not really all that much housekeeping to take care of tonight, so we'll be spending most of the night just straight up on the game here. Dr. D. Cheat jumps in. Ahoy, mateys, your beloved captain has arrived for your pleasure and me own gain. Well, welcome in. Hopefully not too many opportunities for Doc to bully me tonight. We'll see, although it seems like we've got a slightly different flavor of Doctor here tonight. It's been a little while since we played Centum. Oh, are you not? There we go. Hey, cheerio. Welcome in. Welcome in. Played this game last 2 weeks ago and got really stuck on this puzzle. And then I looked into it and I discovered the reason I couldn't figure out this puzzle is because I had my volume too low to hear the music that you're supposed to use to solve this puzzle. So hopefully we'll make some good progress tonight. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Welcome in, folks. I'm going to take a moment here just to point something out as I look ahead. We have 2 weeks left in our PCRF fundraiser. And we're at $325. Now, originally, I had figured it would take us a month and that we could maybe put together $100. So I don't think I have been quite as emphatic about how proud I am that we've managed to put together, by this point now, over $300 for the PCRF. You guys have really surprised, and I've been very impressed by what everyone here has put together for that. So thank you for doing it, and thank you for contributing. All right, let's go on to Centum here. So, okay, I think that one is correct. Yeah. So what I couldn't tell last time is that you're supposed to pick the notch where the music is loudest when it's running through. But I couldn't quite discern it because I had my volume turned down too low. There we are. By Friday, I'll have met the donation goal. You'll see. Well, we've got another 2 weeks. I mean, people have already given a lot, and I am not, you know, I yeah, People have given a lot. People should be proud of what we've put together so far, even if we don't hit the 500. 500 was a pretty ambitious endpoint to set for this. So, anyway, let's move on with the game here. The ale's song scared the cat away, it seems. Okay. What it is a diabolically difficult puzzle if you're playing with very low volume, because then it makes no sense. Step away. We have a key. Whoops. Okay. So you will recall, I mean, if you were here last time, you'll remember we had this game that we were developing, and we played through some vision of it on the computer that involved being trapped in like a pseudo medieval prison. It was quite bizarre, but we have now made it out. Cat will let us get on the computer now. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, there's that awful mini game we played. Yeah, or like play on high enough volume that you can actually hear the really faint music that you're supposed to use to give you cues. Malware. Okay. From brother. Are you okay? Holy shit. Okay. We can reply to that. Oh dear. All right. Let's look through the rest of our mail before we decide how to reply to our brother here. Greetings, dear sir. Embark on an epic journey to prove yourself a real hero with our limited edition superhero posters. Each one grants you special powers, including the ability to find lost keys or a special cat attraction aura. Act fast, and you'll also get a bonus accessory, an invisibility cloak for sneaking snacks into the cinema. Level up your sock game and conquer the world, or at least your sock drawer. Well, mail where? Mail there. Yes, indeed, indeed. BMK. Oh, they're getting impatient. I have to get through my backlog today. Dear development team, I'm reaching out to you on behalf of the ZX Aqua Capital Group. We have been following the evolution of your software product closely ever since it was brought to our attention. Hey, Nix. Ever since it was brought to our attention by our venture scouts, and we are still fascinated by the potential it is demonstrating, even in its current state. Oh wow, a lot of text here. Cheerio donating another $25 to the PCRF brought us up to $350. Thank you so much, Cheerio. You've shown incredible generosity in this fundraising drive so far. So thank you again. And can we get W's in the chat for Cheerio? I think that brings you up, Cheerio, to $75 cumulatively. Been a real stalwart of the PCRF funding drive here. You know, I didn't actually think of what to do if someone like rolls over the 50 and keeps donating, because the rewards for the donos stop at $50. Gosh, I'll have to think about that. Okay. Lurking to play repo. How dare you? How actually dare you play the very fun game Repo? You have a good evening, man. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate the lurk. You have yourself a good weekend here if I don't catch up with you soon. And folks, interesting news to tell you. Next week, there will not be an Elden Ring stream on Wednesday because Axe and I will be playing the strange little zombie game, Zombieville USA 3D, which I did not know until very recently is apparently the sequel to like an iPad game from 11 or 12 years ago. So look forward to that on Wednesday. All right, so back to the game here. However, the final release date remains a mystery to us. Being a group of founders ourselves, we fully understand all the traps and pitfalls of software development in general. We also realize that it is a creative process with experiments being part of it by definition, even if they turn out to be less successful than expected. Still, The stakeholder community would very much like to get more of a clear ETA, or at least an update, on the time required to finalize the key features. Sounds like Silksong. We value your professionalism and appreciate all the efforts put into the development so far. Your product might become the big breakthrough the whole industry has been waiting for, and we encourage you to continue doing your best work. Thank you for your assistance on this matter in advance. We are willing to answer any questions or provide additional information if required. Kind regards, ZX.-11. Okay, so there's a team, at least. We're not working on this alone. And we are so far behind, the investors are complaining. Cool, great. Good to know. Marmoset. These two are making some real miracles out there. Wild stuff. Okay, but who are these two? At this point, I'm not even sure if I'm still the lead BMK programmer. Okay, coworkers. Tim might be more qualified for this role by now. Okay, and marmoset_light.txt added to workstation 9. Interesting, okay. Uncle, Beamkey doesn't want to let me go further. There's nothing left for you to explore out there, Tim. There is, Uncle, there is. I beat the giant level. Now we are trying to figure out what to do next together. Beamkey says that you'll be able to find me anytime. Just remember that my light is 162435. I feel like that's going to be important, so I'm going to write that down. I would write that down if I had a pen handy. Okay. Let's see here. Light 162435. Also, not sure if that's a fan or if it's meant to be raining. The background sounds here. No idea what he's talking about, but it sounds important. It's Tim, good lord. Marmoset, aka Tim. Alright, interesting. Hey there, pal. Sorry, I didn't respond for a while. Was busy. I'll be back in the city in a week. 1246, everything as usual. Happy belated, by the way. The doomsday has not yet come, but the situation is developing quickly, so, you know. You don't hear any game audio? How about now? I will say this game does not have a lot of sound. Happy belated, by the... Yeah, you're right. Okay. Farewell, old friend. See you on the other side. And then, my cat. Oh dear, okay. Calling all daring players to immerse themselves in the terrifying world of pure madness under the Demon Cat's rule. Okay. Sounds like a very streamable game. Would you like to feel the soft touch of evil? Yes, please. Of course you would. Ah, I've been anticipated. Okay, you can hear the low hum now. I turned it significantly up. Prepare to get caught in the velvety paws of darkness. Tweet, tweet, tweet. What? Tweet what? There are birds tweeting outside. Can you guys hear that? Through the mic? Anyway. Demonic abilities. Skillfully wield an assortment of mysterious demonic powers to bend the world around you at will. Hell itself shall speak through your meows and purrs. Cat-like adventures, daring leaps of fate from the couch to the keyboard will develop into full-fledged world dominance plans, all thanks to your truly hellish ambitions. Epic battles challenge brave heroes and other demons to prove your right to rule them. And... oop, typo. Nobody will be able to resist your sharp claws, accompanied by your trademark, oh so lovely, kitty stare. Do not forget to remove the epic battles part from the final version. We won't have enough time to complete them. Editorial. Caution. This game is known to have caused a severe desire to adopt a demonic cat of your own. Okay. So, oh, we got a new email from admin at BMK, so our boss, I guess. I told you that this is simply not possible. This part of the game is hard-coded. It doesn't exist. I know, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. The boy managed to solve the puzzle that was never meant to be solved in the first place. Now BMK, okay, I guess it is BMK. Goddamn. is generating a new reality from scratch. You keep telling me that this is part of that this part of the game doesn't exist, but it does exist now, and we have no means of controlling it whatsoever. BMK is synthesizing the gameplay out of its internal datasets on the fly as we speak, and the boy is fine. The boy is fine-tuning the prompts based on his own experience and imagination. What on earth is happening here? How exactly are we supposed to handle a situation? How exactly are we supposed to handle a situation like this one is unclear to me. Okay. The possible outcomes are nondescript, to say the least, as well. I got thrown off a bit by the writing style there. Okay, so we have 2 emails to return. What the fuck is going on with this game? Okay. I do. Yes, that's right. So I have... Oh, thank you for reminding me, Chubby. Yes, so we have a new set of channel emotes by Draciel now available. Sort of. I uploaded 6 of them. Unfortunately, 2 of them are still being reviewed by Twitch, and I don't have an ETA on those. But there are 4 currently available animated emotes featuring yours truly. Yes, Nick's making good use of at least one of them there. We've seen... Oh yeah, we've seen the sipping one, we've seen the nodding one. Yeah, why don't I just take a second, dump them all in here. Boing, 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 boing. These are the new ones so far. And there's another one with waving and another one with saluting still under review. Yeah, it's I wanted the first 6 to be pretty, like, utilitarian. Like, there's a lot of use cases for them. So that's what I went with here. Yeah, hey, I think if you click on them, you should be able to see, like, artist credits. So go show some love to Draciel, who did a great job on these emotes, I think. Okay, so the game, we have... Okay, so we've been working on this game, and a play tester, or someone's son, question mark, beat a puzzle that was supposed to be impossible, but the game just kept making stuff after he got beyond the impossible puzzle. And it seems like some folks are panicking about that. Also, it seems like there's some unspecified problem out in the world, and also maybe we are having some issues because we have this email from our brother asking us if we are okay. So our brother is P. Kinanil. Brother, I'm gonna write that down just in case. Okay, God. It's the first time in a while I've had to take notes on a game. I do really like the sipping one too. Yeah. Okay. So let's reply. What should we say to our brother? We can say we're fine. We can throw that back at him. We can say no. We can say no, but more elaborately, or we can say yes, everything is okay. I like this one because that's not technically an answer to the question he asked. I don't know. I feel like I want to lie, and I'm gonna say I'm fine. Okay. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. How are you? Do you need any help? How's Mom doing? Look, I'll spare you the old adages like, what's gone is gone, or let's leave the things of the past to the past. Ironically, the things of the past are all gone, no matter if we still remember them or not. We must not ponder over them too much. The time to act is now. After all, you are the ones who still live in the city, not me. Run. Leave everything you've got here behind and run away. Okay, so clearly shit is not actually okay. And we do still have to reply to this email, so what can we say? Our AI and the boy? Can make things right together? No, I don't think that is true. Then all we can do is pray, do as you see fit. Oh yes, that's right, we're the lead programmer. Let them conjure your own worlds. The risks are negligible. Switch everything off and launch the backup copy. Okay, so my instinct is that this guy thinks AI is magic, so I'm going to say... Negligible risks. Switch everything off. Okay. Oh. Can't you see that this situation might jeopardize the whole project? Yes, Beamkey was created with this exact purpose in mind, but why has it decided to act up just now? Worst timing ever. Fine. I'll take responsibility here. Engage hard reboot and backup recovery. The risks are negligible. Okay. Haven't had any responses? Okay. Thank goodness we're done with email now. Oh, shit. Okay. So cat.txt. I need more mirrors. 6 mirrors will trap the cat, its myriad lives reflected, caught by tails manifold in the corner of an eye. It won't escape. It can't. In 3 days the cat will come. In 6 it will grow tame, offering its power to its master. The cat will make a wish come true. There were numerous speculations about its illusory nature. The illusions must be tamed too, or else the cat will cheat. They wrote a lot on that. What they didn't write about was how hard it would turn out to be. One thing to remember is that I must never ask the cat for anything. I must not sleep, I must not eat, nor drink. I must not ask the cat for anything. I can get through this. Okay. Well, I don't know what else there. Okay, we can interact with the cat. The cat gets nervous when I open the door. So we have Chinese as the native language of the creator. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the emotes are great. A giant rat has got into this drawer once, and I've been reluctant to open it ever since. Oh, okay, so there's like a separate cupboard back here. Yet another one of my stupid phobias. Interesting. Okay. Still feel like I haven't fully understood the deal with this poster yet. See the distant silhouette of a city, but man, it looks like everything sucks here. Step away. Well, I guess the character does, because he won't even open this cupboard because a rat got in there once. Go outside. Nope. Should get to work. Okay. Well. Alright. What does this do? Nope, can't do anything there. System malfunction. A quantum flow disruption in the system's kernel has caused a failure. Please reboot. Okay, well, okay, we'll try this. Good old development environment. What do we have on our plates today, BMK? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we just did a hard day's work. Okay. Gotcha. I don't like looking out the window when it's dark. It makes me sad for some reason. Okay, no more window. The game theory, the history of religion, méthodique de science occulte, famous serial killers of the 20th century, the art of okay, forget it. The rest are fantasy and sci-fi novels of various quality. It says a lot about me if you stop and think about it. Yeah, but I don't want to. Okay. Nope, can't open the rat door. Computer, okay, we can check our mail. Did we get anything back from our brother? Nope. Okay. Cat, can we go outside? Nope. Okay. Mom gave me this plant as a gift. I rarely even notice that it's still here and forget about it again. Right away, anyway. Okay. So, I'm kind of stumped at this point. I know we solved the ale puzzle up here. Poster has this, like, question mark thing attached to it, but I can't interact with the poster in any way. The only thing that has stood out to me is that there's not a clear way for me to feed and water the cat. And since there's a note about a spooky cat, I'm a little suspicious of our friend here, but there also doesn't seem to be anything else I can do, so we're just gonna try and sleep. Yes, we'll go to sleep. Ah. A car is parked by the road. Its hood and trunk are open. Someone in yellow checkered trousers sticks their hand out from under the car's bottom to grab a wrench. Okay. A girl in a blue dress steps from behind a tree. She leans on the car's side panel and looks at the checkered trousers. "We might be late," she says. "We will be late," the trousers concur. "Well, it doesn't really matter. Next time we'll get there, just in time." You are always like that, next time, always putting things off till next time. Giving promises away like free candy. There won't be a next time when you die, you know. Oh, God, that's an escalation. You keep going. Huh? It's night already. These dreams again. But what was that sound from behind the door? Who's that? Also, where's the cat? Sorry, got a cough. One sec. Sorry about that. All right. Let's investigate, I suppose. What can I click on? Okay. Computer. Computer can wait until morning. Not going to open that door. Okay. Character says he's dreaming. Guess we'll just go outside. Okay. Interesting layout here. Lots of chairs, lots of paintings, or painting frames. Can't seem to actually interact with anything here, so I guess we'll just try the door. Okay. Where am I? Oh, shit. Okay. So that creepy note about the cat specified 6 mirrors, and it looks like we've got 6 mirrors here. I guess this is Tim. The light reflects clockwise, starting from the mirror on the left. 1, 6, 2, 4, 3, 5. That was an important number from an email. The amount of flashes equals... What is going on? Beam? Beam key? Where are you? How did you end up here? Okay, we're going on dream logic, I think. This is not making a ton of sense. Tim? Tim! That's... Tim, please. Respond. Ooh. Okay. Clockwise, starting from the left. Okay. So... 1, 2... That's counterclockwise. You dumbass. 1, 2, 3... Okay. 1, 2... This is a little strange here. Okay, so it's not simply just go around in the clock. So we have this 162435 number. It's starting from the one on the left. So it's got to be this one to start. Okay. So that would make this 6 and this 2. Or is this 2? Seem like it. 1. Nope. I am once again baffled by a somewhat obscure puzzle here. If that's 1, that's 6, that's 2, that's 4, this is 3, and this is 5. I don't. Okay, every choice seems to be incorrect here, except the starting one. If anyone watching has any ideas on how this puzzle works, I'm open to your input. Can't back out of it. Okay. One. Okay, these are all just going to do that because they're all the wrong starting point, except that one. Getting deja vu here. Have I not done this exact sequence once already? Okay. Man, the puzzles in this game are... I am not loving them. Okay. Which of these had that... My light is 162453. Should probably note it somewhere. Okay. I mean, I've got the right sequence of numbers here. I don't... Okay. I'm not going to get beaten by another very simple puzzle here. They all flash when you click on them first. Yep. 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 The only one that doesn't cause a flash when you click on it first is that one. But it does if you click on it a second time. So this, I'm confident this must be the correct one. Start with anyway. 6, 2, 4. Sorry, start that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is there another fucking sound clue that I'm not hearing here? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a second and look it up because I don't want to get stuck on this puzzle forever. Also, if I find out that this is... Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Mirror. The soundtrack is nice. I am so lost on this goddamn mirror, though. Like, I truly do not understand what I'm doing wrong with it. Okay, let's see. Anywhere with an explanation of the mirror. Sorry, folks, just one sec here. Hmm. I am baffled by this. Not seeing a lot of comments on it online, which is not not great for me because it is suggesting I'm very, very stupid. And you know what? That is entirely valid. I truly do not understand what is going on here. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a lot of help available for this one. I don't want to have to find a new game because I'm stumped once again by a puzzle. So, okay. So I'm noting that they don't all... I'm going to turn the sound down again on my end. I'm noting that they don't all flash the same number of times. So, like, that one flashes once, and then if you click this one, it flashes twice, right? That one, if you click it, 3 times. So is it this one, 2, 3? That seems wrong, but how many times does this one flash? Also 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's probably 6. Oh my god. This one was 1, 2, 3. Okay. I gotta diagram this again. I haven't had to draw a diagram since that puzzle in Momentum. Welcome in, pup. I'm sorry that you're joining us to watch me get absolutely destroyed by this puzzle that seems so simple. No one else has had to write about it to explain how to solve this fucking puzzle. 2, 3. Okay, that one is 3. This one is 1, 2. That is 2. 2, 3, 4. That one is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Your name is Papu-san, I love it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I know from the email to what's-his-face that I need to go in the order 162435. That does not seem to match clockwise here. So it does there is, however, a numerical way to describe these mirrors based on how many times they flash when you click on them. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 6, this is 5, and this is 3. So I'm going to try 162435 order based on that. So that's the restart. Okay, 1, 2, doesn't seem great. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that didn't get anywhere. I am fucking stumped by this puzzle. I don't see where it goes. If I do not solve this puzzle by first break, we're playing a different game. Okay, so all we know is that it starts with the leftmost mirror, right, which is this one. And we know that there is some importance to the order 162435. But I've tried every permutation of starting with this and then clicking on any other mirror, and it seems to cause a reset, right? So, at this point, I don't know what else. So I guess we could, like... I don't know where to go with this now. So there's no other starting point. I guess we could count down. Oh, that doesn't seem to work. I mean, I hope it's not basic math that's defeating me here, but it might well be. Let's see, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm running on 30 minutes of sleep and starting to caramelize. Absolutely insight-free here. And I've had a full night of sleep, and I'm stumped by this puzzle. The radio puzzle, the one that defeated me at the end, was actually very simple once I turned on the sound on my end so I could hear it. Okay. Nope. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that this one and then this one doesn't seem to cause any the other mirrors to flash, so maybe go one here, something else. No, so not that one. Nope, okay. This one, this one, this one. One. Oh, this one. This one. This one. This one. That one. Did I just accidentally hit the right order? I did. Just accidentally hit. Holy shit. Okay. So we know that there's something up with the cat here. The other bit of wisdom we have is do not ask the cat for anything. Although, you know, arguable if this is in fact a cat. But we're going to talk to it in a moment. Also, Daikon, we've got emotes. Check them out. We've got fancy new emotes for the channel here. And maybe 2 more on Monday after Twitch is done deciding if I am allowed to use the waving emote. Okay, let's see here. Let's talk to this cat. Find out what's up. Good night, my beloved. Oh, chat is in the wrong spot for this because you guys can't. You guys are interfering with the text. Let me slide you over to the other side here. Put you right there, I think. Okay. Beloved? What on earth does that mean? So you're the demon cat, after all. Got trapped between the mirrors, just like in the book. So what are you doing among these mirrors late at night? There was a boy in your place before. Where did he go? Okay. Let's ask about the boy. The cat sits here, and not much else. My beloved sat here, and so the cat wanted to. My beloved? It's the cat saying this. Am I supposed to be this beloved? I don't usually sit in front of mirrors. Always, why is he like this? Is my beloved my only beloved? Okay, so I can say that it's difficult, or I can just ask it. Has anyone else tried to catch you? No. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is dreaming. You reach the outskirts of a small town. The sundown is so bright it looks like the sky is burning. A blue wooden fence, a gate with intricate carvings, a swing under the chestnut tree. The concrete walkway still holds the sun's warmth. You step inside through the open gate. A shepherd dog rushes to greet you with furious barking. It goes silent almost immediately when you look it in the eye, though. A sturdy man in his 30s comes out of the house, and the dog lies down on its belly with a small whine. What's all the fuss about? He asks the dog. It runs over to its owner, waving its tail furiously. The man looks around and walks past you to take a look outside. Then he smiles. Come in. The man returns to the house. The dog follows him, giving you a long look over its shoulder. You keep going. Oh, that's not great. What a stupid dream. My room, my cozy, lovely room. Oh, I don't know about that. Save me. Room. Okay, can I interact with the black sludge dripping out of the ceiling? No. God, this place is looking, not terribly unlike J.K. Rowling's castle here at this point. Okay. Plant, which I can't interact with. Okay, I can't make the cat meow anymore, which is a little worrying. The dog has 90s CanCon cartoon vibe. It does, kind of. It's like the cat that came back. Okay, still can't seemingly do anything with this poster. This little thing here, at first I thought that was like another poster under it, but I guess it's just a hole in the wall, or a stain or something. I'll just step away. Got the window, same view as before basically. The clouds have dispersed, letting the sun fill the city with light. The citizens rejoice. The gloomy days are over. Your heart is overflowing with happiness. Your step is unusually light. The kind of lightness one can only experience once in a lifetime. That's a little worrying. Oh! Okay. We all have moments when everything feels so easy. It's a pity they are so rare. The sun pouring its warmth generously all over the city. How trivial. Alas, there is no happy ending without an epic challenge to overcome. Nature sure is capricious around these parts. It might all be nice and sunny one minute and gloomy and rainy the very next. My work has to be done, no matter the weather. I don't care if it's sunny or raining outside. Okay, so this guy seems like a bit of a workaholic, so let's... He's also in a bit of a crisis. Okay, we'll just go top to bottom. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that was the wrong answer. We get absolutely no further details. AI. The Fishing Lodge. An update is available. Okay. Oh, that's my books. Alright, let's try the rat box again. Nope, I have a feeling that this door must not be opened. Allegedly, a rat got into this box sometime in the past, and now we don't want to open it. Can't even acknowledge the sludge. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go on computer. Find out. Okay, we'll check our emails first. Wow, we've got so many more emails. Alright, first email from the brother. Our brother, He. Please don't stir anything up. We play it by ear. Mom is anxious, but all of it will be over soon. Everything will be fine. I know your thing, exaggerating and panicking as always. I told you 100 times. The world is not black and white. Everything will be fine. Okay, enough. This is exactly why we had that nasty fight back in the day. So let's not get at it again. I'm just happy that everything's fine. Let's talk business. Oh, shit. I worry about Tim. What is that new game you gave him? Okay, is Tim our nephew then? I took a look at it, and I don't get a thing. But I know my son changed ever since he started playing it. He's your nephew, remember? I trust you don't mean him any harm. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just worried about my son. Tra-la-la-la-la, I have arrived. Hey, welcome in, Wayne. We are currently not succeeding very much at this puzzle game. I don't know if it's a good sign when you try to Google the answer to a puzzle and no one else is talking about it. That is not... Oh, that just makes me feel like a dumbass. Alright. Don't take it the wrong way, I'm just worried about my son. Okay, so we gave a copy of this game to Tim, who is apparently our nephew. Let's reply. So you say that everything is going to be alright, playing by ear, huh? You're just a bunch of pathetic cowards. Holy shit. Alright. I never meant to do Tim any harm. Exaggerating and freaking out. Yes, everything is okay. Alright. So apparently we're a bit of a doomsayer about quote-unquote whatever is going on. Everything will be fine. I feel like this one... It's not clear that Tim has been harmed. I don't... Okay, well, let's just respond to the last question he asked. Oh my god, we wrote a long-ass email. Okay. Please don't stir anything up. Well, I won't if you agree not to do anything as well. I'm so glad to hear that everything is fine for everyone. I wished things stayed this way for all eternity. I've told you 100 times the world is not black and white, and I've told you more than 100 times that sometimes things are either black or white, and trying to paint the situation in any other color only makes you more of a coward. Is killing a child really so nuanced? I know that you can offer me many scenarios when a 12-year-old kid like Tim presses you into a wall and puts a gun to your temple. But do tell me, brother, which shades of gray have you been choosing all your life to end up like this? Anyway, let's not delve into this again. Speaking of Tim, I remember that he is my nephew, that I loved like a son perfectly. Thank you for the reminder. I would never hurt him, and I don't even know what you think about these crazy allegations. Have you lost your mind completely? He has changed, you say. Well, his father is never home, the boy only has his grandma to look after him for 12 years, and then voila, the ever-absent dad finds out that his son has changed. Do you even remember his birthday? Holy shit, we are going hard in on our brother here. Tim is a brilliant child, even though you did everything in your power to nip his talent in the bud. This game, as you put it, can change everything for us all, and Timmy is simply helping me test it out. Okay, so Tim is the boy referred to in an earlier email as having solved the puzzle that was supposed to have no solution. Battle tank game. Basements, rockets, artillery, tanks, tanks, tanks. Where did this even come from? Battle tank at BMK. Okay, so BMK is apparently our company, or at least our organization. Oh, I don't want to play the battle tank game. Fuck. Okay, I guess I have to. Shit. How do I... Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh. I don't really know what the wind condition is here. Do I just keep going until there's no more? Oh. Shit. Game seems to be... Shit. Oh dear my. God damn. Okay. When simply loves my angelic larval notes. Well, congratulations, hey. It's good to have a talent, man. It's good to have a talent, Wayne. How are you doing today, folks? I forgot to ask everyone up at the top. How are we doing? How's our day been? How's Friday? We know Daikon is running on not very much sleep, but you know, what else is new? How are the rest of y'all doing? I won. Okay. Any button to continue. Well, I'm glad that's over. I'm doing great. Today was very productive. Oh, hey, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Want to tell us a little bit about what you got done? You don't have to if you don't want to, but always interested to hear more. Oh shit, we've got a lot of nested folders here. Okay, let's finish up with our emails. Okay, join the rats. Okay, this appears to be a different company. BMK is our thing, so let's see. Hello, dear gamer. Soon, the very foundations of the gaming world will shake because of rats. Want to know more? Keep reading. We are thrilled to present to you our new game, Rat Revolution: The Return of Rats. Dive deep into a captivating rodent universe where rats will become your only allies against the greatest enemy you've ever seen. So what is the Rat Revolution: The Return of Rats all about? Here are some of the game's key features. Rodent allies. Humans will be of no use for you here. Smart, nimble, charismatic, and utterly charming rats will gladly assist you throughout your adventure instead. We will recall that our last gaming advertisement was about ruling hell as a demon cat. Specialized skills. Rats are no simple rodents in our game. Each and every one of them has their own unique abilities for you to skillfully use and combine to emerge victorious out of the toughest battles. Who said that a rat cannot become a great warrior, a stealthy assassin, a humble cleric, or a talented artist? Cheerio says, I'm exhausted, but it's spring break, so I get to regrow my brain cells. Oh, hey, congratulations on the break, man. Congratulations. You've had a lot going on, so I'm glad you get some time off. I would request a pic of this inchworm plush in the server. Oh shit, I missed a message from Wade. Took care of school and medical stuff and rewarded myself by buying a plush inchworm. Hey, congratulations, man. I know the admin of life just is so soul draining. So good on you for getting that wrapped up. Okay, where are we here? From massive scale fights on the city's twisted streets to the darkest and most dangerous dungeons, embark on new and exciting adventures with your rat friends. Remove the epic battles part, there won't be any with the budget we have, editorial. Don't miss your chance to play your part in this breathtaking suite. Join us and begin your new story with your trusty rats by your side. Don't fret, we guarantee our game is totally safe to play around your lovely pets. So are we being shown this as like an advert, or is this just someone who sent a draft out without making the changes that were supposed to go in there? Okay, well, we can't respond to it. Right, so here's the rat one, or the cat one, with another editorial note. It's the Redwall RPG, or the Willard one, yeah. I guess we'll find, I mean, the rat, we know the rat is fucked up, to say the least. Okay. Fine, I'll take responsibility here, engage hard reboot and backup recovery. The risks are negligible. They weren't. Or perhaps they were in some other twisted reality. Recalling here, we told our employee to reboot something because of this issue with the AI allegedly corrupting Tim or something and creating new levels. Anyway. Are you familiar with the notion of acute experiment? It's when the potential consequences of the subject's actions turn out to be more dangerous than those of inaction. For example, the easiest way to prove that arsenic is a lethal poison is taking a decent dose yourself. You will most likely get an undisputable result, but this is going to be the very last experiment you'll ever conduct. Something tells me that we have just emptied our arsenic bottles into our mouths. Pardon my magniloquence here. It might seem unfit for the moment, but it doesn't matter anyway. We are practically dead at this point. Our beloved Beamkey, that's the AI, I guess, has arranged everything by himself. Soon you will feel it as well. Well, I'm not a big believer in AIs actually being able to think, so I told this guy, don't panic. There's no magic happening here, just restart the damn thing. And it seems like whoever this is continuing on this weird line of thought. Oh, shit. Tried to reply, the email account that you tried to reach does not exist. Please try double-checking the recipient's email address for typos or unnecessary spaces. Or never try to reach this address again. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we got a completion date follow-up. Dear development team, the BMK project has been in the works for quite some time. We expected you to respect the initial deadlines agreed upon back when we signed an investment agreement with your company, but it is evident that your team has failed to meet those by now. Our shareholders demand an estimate of the product's potential ROI. Given the high hopes we put on your team, there is no room for any misunderstandings and/or additional deadline extensions. We expect to receive a complete and clear breakdown on the current state of affairs with a set ETA for the final release immediately. This is strictly necessary for us to make informed decisions considering our further involvement in the project. We value your input and hope to have all the relevant data at hand as soon as possible. Best regards, ZX11. Okay, well... Oh god. Well, we don't have the option to reply to that, so we'll just leave it. If we click on code here, that will be us putting in a day of work, so it'll go progress to the evening. We don't want to do that. This placeholder thing came up a lot, though. Can I not... Can I... Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, right. We know that there's a code. What about 1, 6, 2, 4... Oh, shit. Okay. I don't understand. We don't have any 4 number codes that we've seen so far. Check around the apartment again. Nothing new here. Can't get any info from that. Can't... Oh, we can make the cat meow. Okay. Can't open that door. Okay, well, I guess the only thing left for us to do is... Oh, we have this. Now we can see. Last piece. Can't click on it. Meow. Well, there's just really not anything for us to do. Unfortunately, we got no info from the weird fucked up demon cat, so I guess we'll just go to the evening. Things are getting weirder and weirder by the minute today, but I still have to finish some tasks, yeah. Shit is collapsing around this guy, and he is still putting in his hours working from home. Okay. Now, previously, yeah, he won't look out the window. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with the plant. Can't open that. Oh, we can go back on the computer, though. That's cool. It's getting dark. Okay, so we've put in a day's work here. I really want to, like... Okay. So, in the prison cell, which was like a mirror image of this, we could draw something. Oh shit, it's ad time. Okay, I'm gonna put us on the pause screen here. Sorry, folks. All right, looks like we are back from ads. That is, I think, the first time I have ever got caught completely off guard by the ad break on that one. Let's get back to the game here. Okay, so I'm going to take a... Oh, why don't we have the game? Take a moment here to take stock of what seems to be going on. So, this guy does nothing but work on his game. His bookshelf is all like esoteric, occult, and conspiracy stuff coupled with sci-fi and fantasy. It seems like his development team is behind on their project and they're facing a lot of pressure. It seems like he doesn't have a lot of people in his life, bad relationship with his family, but still in contact with them. So a meditation on the misery of work, of overwork, of a meditation on alienation, just not being able to look at what's actually going on around him. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So, still can't open the cupboard. I guess we'll try outside. Okay. I feel anxious for some reason. Actually, I do know the reason. It seems that I am too tired to think straight. Okay, hold on. I have to... I don't know, but, like... So the thing is that the music is so goddamn loud on my end. I hope it's not loud for you guys. Like, I have to turn it down almost to mute to not be deafened by the music. Yeah, okay, Chubby, that's a good... Let me point that out. So as of Wednesday, we have channel point redeems to punish VIPs. So as you've noticed, you can give someone else VIP on this channel, and then anyone who is currently a VIP is liable to receive a VIP punishment. So we've got currently set up, I believe, hydrate and stretch punishments for the VIPs, and then for a somewhat larger amount of points, you can make a VIP give a compliment to a chatter of their choice, or you can force a VIP to include a meow in every message they send for the next 10 minutes. So, something to keep in mind if you want to mess with the people with the fancy badges. And if you've got VIP and don't want it, you can also take a redeem to take VIP off you. Keeping my status, bring it on. All right. Well, have fun, Chubby. Have fun. So, I don't see really anything, because there's nothing to click on. Like, I thought we might be able to move this plant or something, the couch, but I can't do anything. Also, I'm a little... Oh. Okay, Chubby's got the meow redeem. Chubby, until 8:18 my time, you've got a meow in every message you say. And every time you send a message without a meow, it's another 5 minutes. So I guess we will just try sleeping. That'll take us to night. Okay. It's evening already, and the lamps start lighting up around the town. The air is refreshingly crisp, but it doesn't stop the cheery teenagers in a cafe you pass by from eating ice cream. The street is full of people wearing their best clothes. The city is celebrating. A boy is calling up a black cat, which hisses at you with its ears down. Now that's cat came back vibes right there. You notice a couple on a bench under one of the park lamps. Both are young. The girl is smoking. She has beautiful eyes. Meow meow. Yes, indeed. Meow meow. Just why? Yeah, doppelgangers. Why would you go there? I got an assignment I couldn't refuse. Don't you understand? Besides, there are some promising prospects out there. I can't stay here. What's so bad about this town? Come on. This is outright childish. So, you're leaving. And what about me? You'll come with me. A boy wearing shorts with a messenger bag on his back walks past you with a spring in his step. He seems to have a dream. How can you not? what kind of person you'll be without a dream. How dare you give up your dreams? So many stars watching you in cold silence. Yeah, the dialogue very occasionally does have these weird artifacts of being translated, but not fully perfectly edited. You keep going. Okay, so we got more drippy black sludge that I can't seem to acknowledge. Cat's gone somehow. Can I look outside? No, can't even click on it. Can't interact with the ale. Can't interact with the poster, but the poster has now lost its design, which is interesting. Oh shit, I forgot to look at the... Well, fuck. Alright. Guess we'll try outside. This traditionally sends us into another dream. Oh, it's the cat again. Okay. What happens if I click the mirrors? The cat is watching its countless reflections refract around the mirror tunnel. There are too many of them to fit into the glass confines already, yet they keep multiplying. Cat says, "Good night, Father." Father? What do you mean by that? The mind is opening. The cat will find a way. The word which used to be my beloved now can be read as Father mine. I am not your father, you're a cat, I'm a human. You're a very strange cat, or care to explain what father means for you? Why is your room so drippy, Meow? I wish we knew about the drippy room. Does Meow punish just for the whole stream? No, just for 10 minutes. So you've got another 7 minutes, Chubby, of meowing. Did we cock our own brother? Is that what we're learning here? Okay. Well, let's ask about Father. The cat is here because of Father Mine, for Father Mine's sake, on Father Mine's whim. So your father is basically a jailer to you? Such fascinating thoughts plague Father Mine's mind. He is imprisoned in his home, in his despair, in his regret. He thinks himself a jailer. Should one's father be like this? No, it is not. The cat knows your mind. I shall grant your wish tomorrow. Let Father Mine seek that which was not in his apartment, but that which he desired, and which has thus appeared. Oh, okay. It's so cozy inside. A small, cramped kitchen is full of enticing smells and steam coming from the kettle and pots on the stove. A young woman in an apron calls the family to dinner. Food's here, everyone. Several bowls of fresh fish soup are on the table already. The kids hurry out of their bedroom, a boy and a girl, twins, about 10 years old. You peek inside the kitchen through an open door. The lino-lined floor in the hallway is cold to the feet, but you're reluctant to leave this little spot by the fridge. Dad, will you let me go will you let me go fishing with you next time? I promised that I would. I think you forgot the onions, Nat. Mom turns to the freezer, and you notice how fair and calm her face is. She takes an onion from the shelf and closes the door. Who are angels, Daddy? Can you take a look at the freezer, Val? My milk has frozen. I will. What did you say, sweetie? Angels? Angels are just like us, but with wings. Can I go out to play some football with my friends? Have you finished your homework? No, but there isn't much for tomorrow. Please, Mom, I'll do it later. Why can't you be more diligent like your sister? She's got straight A's. Okay, so is this... Are we one of the kids in this scenario? We don't know our own name here, right? Or are we the father? We don't appear to have any kids of our own. There's Tim, who's our nephew. Maybe our son. Okay. Oh, are we about to give Cheerio hell for the Pika Cuck chair again? You keep going. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed that the poster is back. The cat is gone, though, and now we've got a phone. I hoped to escape the outside world's problems, to isolate myself in my cozy room. I was wrong. The only thing left to do is to keep going. Oh, someone got auto-modded. What did you say to offend John Twitch? Okay. I was actually going to say that you love a cuck narrative, Furrow, but I can sure pivot to roasting Cheerio. At least it's still drippy, meow. Do I love a cuck narrative? Give me a cuck narrative I have loved. I feel like that's fake news. It doesn't matter now. The cat won't interfere anymore either. Yeah, the cat's gone. Still can't acknowledge the black sludge, which I feel is... I just find the idea of a cuck chair is a funny meme. Not the fake news meow. I don't know of any other cuck furniture. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, well. There's no sun over the city, so we can't do anything here. The fishing lodge. An update is available. I don't think I have mentioned cuck chairs since... I don't know, the stream after we went through the debacle of the Pikachu cuck chair. Oh, by the by, I got to cuddle intensely under the Pokemon blanket, so take that, people who roasted me for it. Hey, congratulations, Cheerio. Good on you. I'd give you a high five, but my waving emote has been denied by John Twitch. What makes furniture cuck furniture, meow? Well, hey, I was not the one who proposed that the nephew is actually our son. As I recall, that was you who said that. Oh, the door is open. What have we got? Oh my fucking god. Alright. What is this? It's an electronic address, so that's a fun expression. Okay, let's try to read this. And slowly you came to realize it's all... It's all it ever something be. You can only do so much. If you're game enough, you could put your trust in me. Okay. And then we have Workstation 9 at BMK. Workstation 9 at BMK. Who could that possibly be? Sounds very familiar, but I can't remember who that is, and that's really annoying for some reason. Alright. Let's check our email, folks. Favorite part of my day, that's for sure. Shit, there's so much here. 3 drinks. Oh my god. Okay. Guess they won't get off me anytime soon. Oh, we're getting some history here. The Pikachu cuck chair was covered. That was too much for her, which is honestly fair. Yeah. Alright. Hey, you made a good decision. The origin of the cuck chair is those single chairs in hotel rooms that are always next to the bed, so probably just any furniture you could watch people pork it while sitting on. Yeah, it's the cuck chair lore. I guess the hotel is the natural habitat of the cuck chair. That would make sense. The thing is I only learned about what a cuck chair was, like, a day before that stream, too. Okay, I cannot get into this digression. Meow, cuck chair lore, meow. You don't have to meow anymore, Chubby. Your time is up. You are released from your meow punishment. Okay, I'd have to focus. I cannot keep getting into the cuck chair stuff here. Okay, hey there. Would you like to play a game? Are you ready to jump into a whole new adrenaline-fueled world? Sorry, Chubby, you've been meowed again. We present to you a new and unique title. Download the 3 poisoned drinks today and prepare to drown in the bottomless ocean of excitement. Jesus. What if I like it, meow? Oh, well. Then I guess people will have to give you the compliment punishment instead. Plum lemonade, crimson jelly, or toxic black. It doesn't matter which which one you choose. All of our drinks will lead you to certain death. Okay, so these correspond to the colors of the tea that we drank when we were in the prison. Okay. Nah, meow. I mean, I hate meow. Okay. Don't know if it'll go anywhere. Oh, don't underestimate yourself, Cheerio. I'm sure you've got charms. You know, she'll be ready to see the Pikachu chair eventually. You're not vibing intellectually with her? Oh, that's a shame. But not, you know, not all connections need to be intellectually satisfying, right? Thrilling characters. Only those completely out of their minds dare to play our game. The enticing perspective of drinking the sweetest cup and dying attracts the most fascinating crowd. Toxic battles. From one-on-one arena fights to frantic skirmishes in the labyrinthian dungeons, epic challenges and foes wait. The battle system is easy to learn, yet hard to master even for the seasoned veterans of the genre. Can someone tell the marketing people that all their promo bullshit, like epic toxic battles, won't make it into the game anyway? Remove this part from the letter and double check that you did, unlike the last time. Editorial. Blech. Don't miss your chance to dive deep into this fascinating world and taste the 3 poison drinks yourself. Don't fret, all the toxic drinks depicted in the game are totally safe and even great for your health. Well, that's fun. Okay, well, I guess the only thing I've learned here is that all of the drinks are bad. I need someone who is curious, likes to learn and explore. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, if you're looking for like a longer term connection, yeah, of course. Pika, curious. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just saying, man, not everything has to be long term, but you got to do you, right? All I'm saying is that, you know, I don't know how often you will find someone who will cuddle under the Pokemon blanket. You, you may want to adapt the kind of connection you want to have. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you that hard. I'm glad you met someone. I'm sorry. It's probably not going to go the way you want it to. Or at least doesn't seem like it's going to go the way you want it to. Okay, so we got a brand new email from someone we haven't seen before. Oh, shit. Onions on stream, folks. We got Bitter Onion. Bitter Onion. Now, you got to have standards. If they're not rocking with the Pokemon Blankie, they're not the one. Yeah. What you really want is someone who can handle you at your Pokemon blanket. Because if they can't, they don't deserve you at your intellectual connections. God damn. Automod is going mad with power tonight. What have we got here? Cuddling under a Pokemon blanket is pretty peak meow. I agree. What did you get? Yeah, you got mod... Here. Listen, people. Guess what poor Cheerio got auto-modded for? It's a litmus test. Judge the blanket, get the fuck out. Yeah. It's let a lot worse stuff through without complaining. Okay, so Bitter Onion has some thoughts for us. Oh, and we can reply too, that's worrying. Revisiting the topics of information pacifism, media-centered Robinsonade, and ideological hermitage. My dear Robinson, the very definition of information warfare is deceiving for the average citizen's mind. Our average Joe dreams of information squadrons crossing the event horizon, carpet bombings with information shells, tank spearheads conquering information landmarks, motorized information rifle divisions, and above all, information headquarters where generals draw red and blue arrows on their informative maps, planning their next well-informed information attack. Confidence about the strength of the impenetrable walls of your very own information bunker named Reason is one of the most evident signs of irredeemable idiocy, my dear Robinson. Thing is, the thicker your hood armor is, the less diligent you backdoor guards are. Keep going, just like that. Pika curious. Okay. Is our name Robinson? Is that what we have learned? Is that our last name? And also, how do we know Bitter Onion here? Certainly earning their moniker. Okay, well, let's reply. See if that gives us any hints. Oh, how brave they are writing these pamphlets from an anonymous email. I guess that is kind of anonymous. You can't sleep at night until you prove that you're the smartest, can you? I'd rather be reclusive than rabid. Talk about a mote in your brother's eye. Do not contact this email ever again. Is this our brother? Well, maybe. Okay. Yeah, yeah. This is a game about being on the computer too much, which I feel is kind of a withering self-own for me. Okay. What should we... What, okay. Someone who is on the computer way too much would not just say this. We would take the fight. Okay, let's go with the first one. I find it exceptionally amusing to read such bold allegations coming from an anonymous author. Care to lift your umbrel and repeat it in my face again? I feel like that's going to bite us in the ass. This is so stupid. I've already had my share of things breaking all over the place, and now this? Oh, Jesus, what? Okay. We get an answer already? On... Oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah, we did. We got a response. Okay, don't be a wuss. An average citizen's mind perceives the ongoing information warfare as a game of chess. If you do not touch any figures, you won't get to make a move. Likewise, if you manage not to become one, no one would ever be able to move you. Any layman observer watching the gambit unfolding on the board thinks they have a right to comment on the player's choices. Some even go so far as to fancy themselves jurors. Judges. Robinson, my dear friend, it is with heavy heart that I speak to you tonight. This is not chess. The board is not black and white, and the things that move around it are stones, not figures. This is a game of Go. It is not going to affect the end result in any way if you make any move at all. You may sit still staring at your precious computer screen all you like, but when the blacks surround you, you will have no choice but paint yourself black in turn. Personal choices in general matter very little here. Think of it as a game of checkers when a thrifty opponent jumps over your head to become the king of the board. Think of it as a poker game where the good and the great bluff stone-faced. Think of it as a billiard game where it does not matter where you end up after a shot, be it the winning pocket or the farther side of the table, so you won't interfere with the player's plans. Oh my god. Think of it whatever you like. Still, this is a game of Go. Why did I respond to this email? If you choose to stand still, seeking meaning in a deep meditation, you are free to do so, yet don't be surprised when things fall into their ranks around you, pick up, and move you to a place where you'll wish you had never been born in the first place. Christ. The blacks are already lining up to trap the whites. I don't love this expression. I feel like maybe this guy is into some shit that is a little more evil than we have necessarily perceived. How do you like your new interior furnishings, by the way? White stones turn black. You are surrounded, and the rules of this game will force you to adapt, no matter what you think. Welcome to the dark side. Please do not reply to this email. Oh, yeah. This is awful. This is a person who has been lost in their metaphors and thus has no ability to describe the actual reality they are trying to apprehend. They have developed a little bit of language and have used that to immediately mystify the thing that they thought they were learning about. This shit sucks. Okay, let's go to the rest of our emails. There is a problem. You attempted to send me a letter that did not come through. It's admin. BMK simply wasn't ready for that. Its servers were busy building a new reality around us, for fuck's sake. You have probably realized what is going on at this point. Please try to send any message to me again. Okay. Test. Okay. There's a problem. Test. Passed. The answer came back immediately, as you might have noticed. This is unlikely, since I must have spent at least some time typing this message out. Isn't it weird? Tell me, do you remember your brother's name? Okay, we know that our brother's name starts with P. That's all we know. Do we get an option that starts with P? Nope, we sure don't. Okay, fun. Let's be annoying. What difference does it make? Whatever. He is an imbecile, no matter the name. Cool. Oh, we got another email. Oh my fucking god, why are these emails so long? Don't bother making any choice, since this is a shell game where all shells are equally empty. Okay. Not only can't you remember his name, but you have never known it in the first place. At this point, I get up and take a new seat on the bus. Okay. You don't know my name, either, even though you have spent several years developing BMK by my side. I don't know yours. I don't know what I'm wearing right now, how tall you are, the color of my own eyes. I suppose you have no idea as well. I don't even know what we are. My hypothesis is, and I keep finding new evidence to support it, that our material bodies do not actually exist anymore. Ooh, this is very baby's first introduction to solipsism. Someone is simply clicking through our dialogue, choosing the answers to create an illusion of free will for us. Where did these predefined answers even come from, huh? Can you see where I'm going with this? It's like a fever dream, where everything seems perfectly logical, until you wake up. Okay, let's ask about Tim. Is Tim somewhere in here too? I'm afraid that this is the case. Oh yeah. It's very like, I'm 17 and this is deep type shit. The Marmoset login is present in the database, and it is active right now. One thing we need to know about him is this. Did he wake up as an empty shell for an external operator to manipulate, or is he something, quote, someone else? Someone more significant than that. He has practically co-created this reality with the help of BMK. I'd say that he's our only hope, but I'm not sure what we can even hope for in a situation like this. Okay, let's talk to him. Then I must contact him. Funny as this is, but it is highly unlikely that you remember his email address either. BMK is creating an isolated virtual utopia for the two of us, isolating us in a cozy comfort zone he derived from his analysis of our personalities. There's one problem, though. I think I know. Oh my god. In my apartment, I found a piece of paper with an email address scribbled on it. This is wonderful. Thank whatever gods still watch over us for their mercy, and the existence of analog data storage devices. Even those are digital in a way the situation... Even those are digital in a way in the situation we found ourselves in, yet still do write him a letter anyway. And Nebuchadnezzar said unto them, I have dreamed a dream, and my spirit was troubled to know the dream. Daniel 2:3. What were we talking about anyway? Oh dear, okay. How do we wake up? My theory is that we are not asleep. Not right now, at least. Yet when we drift deeper into this cybersleep, we wouldn't even notice any of the workarounds and cut corners in the visualization BMK is going to create for us. He will make us forget about those. Things aren't looking too good, are they? We've got some batshit answers to give to this. Are we NPCs in someone else's game? So we are basically characters in their game? BMK was initially designed as a kids-facing AI meant to entertain and guide our little ones. Before we started developing undocumented features, it was your idea, and there's no better form of entertainment for kids than a video game. What a strange game. This does not look like a children's game at all. Well, you are not a child, or at least I hope that you aren't. I'm confident that BMK's situations look and feel completely different for Timothy than they do for us. Oh, okay. So everything you see is not real. It must, of course, be different because an AI made it, and an AI wouldn't make a stupid mistake, like having a kid's game full of weirdly tortured rats. Alright. Where did the cat come from? Curious. This still does not explain the cat's presence. Cat? What's with the cat? A demon cat. I'll be frank with you, a demonic cat lives in my apartment rent-free. Oh boy. That's a hell of an email to send someone. managed to trap it inside a mirror tunnel. This does not surprise me at this stage as well. I bet you don't remember putting up the mirrors to catch the cat either. Have you noticed any other strange things? They happen all the time. My apartment is getting more and more unwelcoming with each passing day, too. Come to think of it, strange things happen all the time around here. I see. Try studying your surroundings very carefully, taking mental notes in the process. This should allow you to retain at least some degree of control over the situation. Okay, so telling us we gotta take notes. The fact that I have a Pokemon blanket means I'm not grown masculine enough to know how to operate the control panel in the, quote, southern hemisphere is just wild to me. Okay, I'll shut up. Oh my. Wow. Alright. Alright, that's, damn, dude. That is, remarkably close-minded. I am sorry. I am sorry you had that experience, man. I guess I should go then. Oh my god, this email keeps going. Now I understand. Let me think the next steps through. Of course, you know where to find me if you need anything else. Oh boy, okay. Is that it for emails today? Alright. Well, now that we've done that, we have to get to work. But we also have to play Giant Drink, which, as I recall, is going to kill us, because every drink is bad. Yeah, man, that shit sucks. I know we roast the ever-loving piss out of you for the Pokemon stuff, but man, that is awful. Okay, let's play Giant Drink. Make your choice, choose wisely. Now we know all of these choices kill us. Oh, okay, well, just pick. Why can we see through that one? Oh, thanks, it's just flashing. Alright, let's pick the worst looking one. Wrong choice. Alright, cool. Your choice. Can I pick the middle one? Wrong choice. Cool. Pick the one on the side. Wrong choice. Cool. Alright. What a fun thought exercise that was. Any new information about that? Nope. Mail. Nope. Already checked our mail. Alright. Let's look around the apartment a bit. We were told to look for details. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, she didn't, but others have essentially implied that on dates with them. They call it the ick law. It's okay. I don't have to be everyone's cup of tea. I just gotta be one person's cup of tea. Yeah, but you know what? It's like, it's a very close-minded way of thinking about things too, you know, right? Like, if you're gonna be put off by people having interests that aren't 100% lined up with yours, you know, you're basically just looking for dating to be an exercise in staring into a mirror, right? I'm sorry that people have done that to you, man. Shit sucks. Look outside. Can't get anything out of looking at the city anymore. Can't do any goddamn thing with this poster, which has annoyed the shit out of me. Do anything with the plant. Okay, phone. Oh. Well, we found the cat, folks. Splendid. Just splendid. The dial is stuck. The digits are in a wrong order. It's at the right order to me. It's just... whatever. The receiver won't catch your words or transfer them any. Well, no fucking shit the receiver won't catch the words. Cheerio, I would love to cuddle with you. Hey, Fem Ghost, welcome back. Haven't seen you around for a little while. Hey, no, there's no worries about... no worries about lurking. Lurking is the backbone of streaming, so thank you for joining us. There's a weird... Nah, man. No, Wayne. The weird fucking cat is inside already. Poke the eye in the middle to ring someone up. Don't mind if I fucking do. This is what happens when an AI attempts to generate something it has no idea about. Oh, Beankey. Aw, please don't tell me the cat's name was Beankey. Cat. Meow. Poke the eye. Oh. Nothing happened. Okay, what numbers do we have? We have 162435. We'll try that. Nope, that's too many numbers. Okay. Um, okay, looks like we probably only get 4 digits. I haven't seen any other 4-digit things. Back to lurk for now. Cleaning and cooking at the same time. Much love as always. Well, thank you so much for coming by, FemGhost. Have a good time cleaning and cooking. I'll see you around another time. Have we seen any 4-digit numbers at any point in this game? Cooking Squad, yeah. I found out I am the background music to so many people making delicious food, which I guess is kind of ironic considering my own affliction here. Numbers. Did we get anything about phone numbers in any of these emails? Oh my god. No. No, I don't want to play the tank game. No, don't make me play the tank game just because I opened that email. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh. I'm alone. Aw. You know, maybe they should have just made this game. Okay. Come on. I can't. Oh, can't blow that up. Alright. Not Wayne cutting out the middleman. Not cooking, I'm eating. Yeah, well, okay. Oh shit, I died. Maybe that would be a faster way to be over with this god-awful tank game. Well, Wayne, I do definitely want to play Hylix here soon. I think next week I'm going to be playing a game that was chosen as part of a donation redeem. I'll be playing Me Side, or My Side, I don't know what the correct pronunciation is for it. But then after that, assuming we're done with this game, I'm looking at Hylix after that, because Hylix is exactly the sort of weird, obscure shit that I would like to play. Okay, thank fuck we're done with that. Let's not click the Battle Tank game email again. It's high time I wrote him a letter. I cannot procrastinate this forever. Oh, okay. Just double checking this. Marmoset is... Okay. Yeah, you can thank resident channel villain Nyx Nightshade for that. She chose for me to play Me Side. Or My Side. God, I gotta figure out how to pronounce the title of that game. Alright, let's respond to Tim. Oh, fucking hell, it just generated the response for us. Okay. Hey, Tim. By now, you've probably realized what is happening. If you haven't, just try to stay calm. We are currently in a virtual reality created by being... Could you imagine getting this email from your uncle? You send him an email talking about this cool game he sent you and that you figured out a neat solution for, and the first line of his response is, an AI has put us in a virtual reality. In fairness, it's a very uncle genre of email. Okay. Don't worry, this is temporary. Just pretend our game has become slightly more exciting. Isn't it so much cooler to actually end up on the inside of the game than watch it on the screen? Fuck no, it isn't. Anyway, we'll make our way out of here, buddy. Just give us a bit more time to fix everything. I hope you do read this letter. Again, don't worry, and try to reply as soon as you can. You know what a fearmonger your uncle is, aka his... Oh. Huh? You know what a fearmonger your uncle is. Talk to you later. Did we called him son? We haven't. But we are calling his dad the uncle? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to choose to interpret that as Nyx accepting her role as channel villain. believe I came up with a similar story conceit when I was around 5 years old, and I also wrote it in the Chicago font. Okay, well, it looks like Marmoset has replied, so let's see what he said. This is your assistant again. Don't fret. The letter went through, but Marmoset doesn't seem to be able to respond immediately like I do. He's still online, though, for better or worse. I suppose we just have to wait a bit. Oh, hey, Seribot just committed a summary execution on a spam bot. That's nice. Just wait for a little while. Okay. We don't actually have a response from Marmoset. Okay. Check our notes. Alright. What to do, chat? What to do? This, workstation 9. Okay. I feel like I should have a number to dial. I don't. I just punched in random numbers here. Do we get anything? No. Oh, the cat phone is not looking great, people. Cat phone. Oh, man. I guess that is an interesting variation on having cat ears, right? Nothing. Can't go outside. I'm sure not in the mood for going out. I want nothing at all. Yeah, imagine this being your apartment and not wanting to go outside. I guess there are no drips onto computer yet. Well, folks, you know what? The only thing left for us to do here is put in a solid 8 hours of work. So I guess we'll do that. I'm not sure I'll be able to produce any more code today. Okay, we can't work, so sleep. Alright, let's go to sleep. Nah, midday power naps aren't my thing. Okay. Well, fuck you, game. Can't investigate this. Can't... Oh, man. Is this another thing where I have absolutely missed the 4-digit code I need to punch into the cat phone? Mail. There's gotta be something here. Okay. Looking for numbers. Then? Nothing from this weird hostile email. Free drinks. Okay. Chubby, you've been punished. You've got to meow with every message you send, brother. Man, there's a lot of 4-number combinations using the digits 0 to 9. I don't want to have to brute force this. Okay. This is also a 4-letter combo that takes us somewhere. But I haven't seen anything that would tell us where to go. Oh, please tell me I don't have to get a high score in the fucking game to figure this out. 6. Okay. Now we can see... Oh, okay. Wise choice. Okay, that sounds promising. Oh, I got an achievement. Speaker for the Dead for finishing the Giants game by poking his eye out. Meow, 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 meow. Chubby, I feel like we're gonna have... The meow punishment is not quite punishment enough for you. We're gonna have to devise something a little more diabolical to make you squirm. Oh, fucking goddamn. Okay, error 1138. I'm gonna write that down just in case. System malfunction. Quantum flow disruption in the system's kernel has caused a failure. Error code. Blah. Please reboot the BMK server. Okay, that is what I told my employee to do. What's this? Save. Okay. Let's try 1138. Aha! Okay, we got a result on the cat phone. Oh, never mind. No answer. It would have been a rather boring conversation anyway. Okay. Well, fuck. No. Guess not. What about this thing? Ale is humming a vaguely familiar tone. Alright, chat, I'm all ears if you've got ideas here. There's no numbers here. Workstation 9. Not getting anything there. Giant drink still doesn't work. Is there no ideas? Just me. Same, man. Okay. Guess we can try the racing game again. See if we get anywhere. 4-digit code in that file folder window. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, we'll try that here in a sec. I wonder if all three of these games have a way to just, like, if there's a secret thing I'm supposed to do with them. Oops. Like with this one, the only way to survive seems to be to drive on the shoulder because of these cars that rapidly change position out in the middle. Oh, shit. So can I just do this forever? Oh, I actually won. Would you look at that? You won the race. Any button to continue? Okay. I got an achievement. Fast and Furious. Finish the racing game on hard mode. Okay. I didn't know I was playing hard mode. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, let's try that. 1, 1, 3, 8. Fucking nothing. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 4. Oh! Well, that's fun. Okay, I'm getting a second post-it note out here. 2, 4, 5, 4. Phone numbers. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. 1246 question mark. 7240. Tim, we can call the rat. Oh, that's so exciting. 9406 rat. And you know life is going great if you've got a secret text file on your work computer with a rat's phone number on it. 5, 6, 7, 8 for bro. 1, 3, 1, 2, mom. Okay. Ugh. Who do we want to call first? Workstation 9? Oh shit, are we Workstation 9? Is that what we've learned here? Okay. Alright. I want to call Rat first, so that's who we're gonna call. Even though... no, should we call Tim first? No, I'm gonna call the Rat, because I'm irresponsible. Okay. Rat, do you wish to talk about yourself again? About us, perhaps? Who is this? Oh, shit. We hate you, yet we are grateful. Our mind is pierced, horrified, mingling. You created a prison, and rats hate you for that. You created an outstandingly cruel and cynical prison, and rats admire your boldness. This... in the back... Oh, is this a tear in the poster? Above that has removed what would be this person's head? Okay. The rats are happy. Soon you will hear them squeaking again. Oh, that was fun. Okay. So, turns out, if you're the kind of person who's got a secret text file hidden on your work computer with the phone number for a rat on it, and you call that number, you hear some really fucked up shit. Okay. I guess we call Tim next. 7240. Tim. Hello? Tim, is that you? Can you hear me? This is not Tim. It's his loneliness and resentment speaking out. Oh, fucking. Okay. The boy is busy. He won't be able to answer. You were never there when you were needed the most. You were busy all the time. Work, more work, some sleep, lots of self-compassion and beating yourselves up about it. Plural? Interesting. Okay. Now Tim is busy as well. Never dial this number again. Okay, well, we're obviously going to immediately dial the number again. Oh. Nothing happened. Okay, well, guess we can't call Tim back again. Alright, we can call our brother, our mom, or the mystery number. Now, we don't get along with bro. Let's call mom first. I can't. Not yet. Okay, can't call mom. Let's call our bro. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not this fucking guy, that's for sure. I hope you can hear me somehow, brother. It's such a shame nothing went as we expected. Oh, damn. Blood is thicker than water, and our family ties shall remain intact no matter what. Still, what is said and done cannot be undone. Each one of us faced their own choice. I made my own a long time ago. Don't worry, I will help Tim get out of this place. I would very much like to not see you ever again, though. Not even for his sake. He doesn't really like you either, by the way. Did we, like, adopt Tim? Is that what I'm understanding here? Sorry for the truth bomb. For some reason, I have an uncontrollable urge to hurt and offend you as much as possible. Well, there's a sibling feeling right there. We're just, yeah, we can't get along with our mom because we've spent too much time on Reddit. This does not make my words any less relevant. I hope you heard me well. You heard everything. Okay, well. I guess that went about as well as we could have expected. Let's try mom one more time. Nope. Cat phone can't reach mom anymore. That's encouraging, I suppose. Okay, well, we have just the mystery number left now. But we have an ad break coming, so I think I'm going to knock us over to the pause screen, and then when we come back from break, we will dial the mystery number and find out what we have in store. Okay, folks, I'm going to pop the ad break just a tiny bit early here. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Have yourselves a good 3 minutes rest. Alrighty, looks like ads are wrapped up. Hope you all had a good stretch, good bit of relaxation there. As we get back to the high-octane, ultra-intense gameplay of dialing numbers into the cat phone and hoping we get a good result. Curious to know how you rank the writing on this game relative to the Sick Wife game. I currently rate it better. It is not aggravating to read in a way that I suspect was not intended. Like, the emails from the avatar of Reddit are painful to read, but painful because they express something true, I think, about what they're trying to ape. We'll see about where the big picture is going, though. We'll see. I have to admit, I'm getting a tiny bit worried, tiny bit worried that the theme here is going to be that it's bad to spend time on computer. We will see where the devs take it. Hopefully we get something a little more sophisticated than that. No breaks, only T in stream. Can't spell stream without T, as Piss Boy might say. Oh, I don't think anyone has claimed golden hour yet. But it is true, there is no stream without T, at least not on my end. Okay. Let's get back to the... Oh, I should put you on the game screen here. There we go. So, let's dial the mystery. 1246. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry. Forgot to mute before I cleared my throat. The number you are trying to reach is out of service. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, that's anti-fucking climactic, isn't it? This is just a bunch of random digits now, like the one on the subscriber's tombstone. Subscriber's tombstone? What the fuck? Only the grave and the dash separating the two dates still remain. Antwerpen Toten Offern. Is that? I don't know what that is. The subscriber is never going to pick up the phone again. The subscriber is gone. The number you are trying to reach is out of service. Anyone in here know German? Any German speakers in the chat? Throw me a bone here. If not, I'm going to do a lightning quick check. Because I would like to know what that means. Wharton, Toten, Offern. Wait, I can translate? Okay. I will wait on you. Do not call this number again. It won't work. It won't help. Only time will tell. The only one, like, Töten is death or dying. I don't know what the other two are, though. Antworten and Offern? Opfern, I should say. Answer, death, and sacrifice. Okay, that's going on the post-it note. Hopefully this game does not require me to speak German in order to know, or to prevail. Alrighty, let us continue. This too shall pass. You'll only have to wait 100 years or so. Fuck. This all shall pass. Oh, we're getting a call on the cat phone, folks. Let's pick up the phone. I don't speak it. You're trusting Google Translate via my camera. Hey, fair enough. We're trusting the AI. Holy shit, folks. Mom called us on the cat phone. Okay. Everyone be on your best behavior. Mom's here. Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Yes, I can hear you, Mom. Hi, Mom. Oh god, my boy. My boy. I'm so... Mom, don't cry. It's going to be all right. I'm sorry. Yes, I've got it together now. How are you? How is all of it? I'm gonna tell Mom. Life is a struggle. Same old, same old. Life is a struggle, and for now I keep struggling. Did you manage to leave in time? Why is our mom 28? Daikon, what are you suggesting about Mom here? We did. I can't believe how long it's been since I last heard your voice. If you decide to leave, come join us. We are... Listen, Mom. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I know I was stubborn and obnoxious. I always argued with everyone and hated making mistakes. Making mistakes is quite unpleasant. Real. I'm really sorry that things turned out this way. I'm sorry I kept certain things from you, and I'm sorry you never asked. Oh, shit. I acted illogically and irrationally. My impulsive nature was the reason we fought so often. I had always been sharp-tongued bastard who cared only about his own problems and never noticed yours. I was unpredictable and inconstant. I like the vintage nature of accusing myself of inconstancy. That's a very 19th century self-criticism. Yeah, third option is pretty Reddit. That feels like it might be kind of like our friend Bitter Onion. This one... this is the one I'm leaning to. This one, I don't know. It's between 2 and 4 for me. What do you think, chat? 2 or 4? Much as I love the idea of saying that I'm inconstant, we're not going to go with that one. Jirio, you got any feelings on this one? Or anyone else who's hanging around in chat? I mean, I am very inconsistent. I don't know if I'm inconstant. Oh, the chat is violating the terms of the agreement here by picking the option I said we're not going with. Okay. I do feel like we're going to go with number 2, though, because I kind of want to take this conversation semi-seriously, and I feel like this one is not doing that. So we'll try this one. And I'm sick and tired of choosing what to say. It's nonsense. I want to say it all. I don't know that it's a puzzle. I don't have a good read on the personality of our protagonist here. I know I was stubborn and obnoxious. I always argued with everyone and hated making mistakes. Oh, we ended up going with the first fucking choice anyway. Okay. Making mistakes is quite unpleasant. I'm really sorry that things turned out this way. I'm sorry I kept certain things from you. And I'm sorry you never asked. Oh, we're just gonna say all of them anyway. Okay. I acted illogically and irrationally. My impulsive nature was the reason we fought so often. I'd always been a sharp-tongued bastard who only cared about his own problems and never noticed yours. I was unpredictable and inconstant. Okay, so we really had an illusion of choice there. Here I'd pegged you as more of a number 1 tile. Fucking goddamn it, Daikon. Okay. And yet you still loved me and accepted me the way I was. I know that. I've always known and appreciated it. It's just very difficult to admit out loud. I want you to know that I love you, and I never meant to hurt you. Our rows affected me much more than you might think. I'm sorry for everything. I love you. My son. But I'm not really your mom. I'm just a set of algorithms, a bunch of ones and zeros pretending to be her. I know. Bye, Mom. It's going to be all right. The city is staring blindly into the cold darkness of the night with its hollow, empty windows. There are so many stars in the sky, you can never see them when the street lights are on. Sharp, blinding flash of pure white light, and then the booming, deafening howl comes, pulling you up and away. That hit too close to home, you realize, when the dull ache in your ears subsides a little, making way for the screaming to be heard. You dig yourself out of a debris pile that fell over you, trying to catch a breath. Oh, we're doing that again? Okay. You dig yourself out of a debris pile that fell over you, trying to catch a breath. Ruins and scraps everywhere you look, and also bodies mangled and scorched beyond any recognition. Most of the trees framing the street are broken, and the building you are heading to is gone. Only rubbish and broken glass remain. Our feet look a little bit fucked up, to say the least. You take a wobbly step forward. Your feet are bleeding, and you can feel the growing pain in your elbow, indicating that it is probably broken. It seems that you were lucky not to suffer any other injuries. I mean, I guess those are shards of glass sticking out of our feet. Man, I cannot express to you guys how fucking loud the sounds are in this game on my end. I'm glad they're not overpowering over there. I suspect that certain sounds, for whatever reason, ignore the sound settings. Okay. The aftershocks are still ringing in your ears, and the disgusting stench of spilled fuel makes you sick. You hear a painful groan. There's a man lying face down by the smoldering husk of a car. His legs are gone, and the pool of red under his body is growing every second. A dog licks a little girl's hand with a whine. Its fur is stained red, too. The scale of destruction shrinks slightly when you leave the epicenter, but the low hum of thousands of voices, all screaming in horror, grows louder. Came to annoy for, hey, Misty, how's it going? Hope it's been a good day for you. I'm sorry I had to lurk most of your stream earlier. This game is breaking my brain. That's how it's going. But welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Shattered glass cracks under your feet and cuts through your skin, adding a tint of red to your tracks. You keep going. For fuck's sake. Oh. Guys, our apartment is looking back at us now. I do not want to have a dream like this ever again. Don't worry about it. I almost always only lurk here. Well, hey, thanks for joining us, Misty. Thanks for joining us. Yeesh. Yeah. I want to leave. Okay. Well, you know what? It's not dripping anymore. Okay, plant. Never did manage to remove any of that poster. Ale, not doing anything for us. Can we look outside? Cannot look outside. Can't click the eyes. No cat phone. Can't open cupboard where the note/rat was. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, hey, Misty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Okay, well, we can't do anything except try computer or try door, so we'll try computer first. Computer can wait until morning comes. All right. Let's go outside, folks. Anything different in here? No. Now, tradition... Oh. We get to talk to the cat again. Okay. Hello, Dad. Hello, cat. Please tell me, Dad, why does everyone always want to escape this place? You finally found out what I want. You're a very strange cat. I don't have time for this. Let me go. Or that's because you're creating a prison and the prisoner's natural wish is to escape. Hell yeah. Tell me, can I leave this room? Alright, I like the last option. We're gonna go with that one. Of course, but first we must play a very simple game. We've played it already, and it was fun. Besides, why would you leave? You seemed quite content until your insufferable assistant started sending you letters. Interesting. You finally found out what I want. You've always been the most difficult one. It was easy with Tim, and even easier with Valeri. Okay, we know our brother's first name starts with a P, so who is Valeri? That is your assistant's name. I don't know what you told him, but he has become quite a nuisance. Write that down. Where is Tim? Tell me, BMK. That is my true wish. I really liked it when you called me Beamkey. It felt like I truly was your son, and I decided you'd like it if I became a cat. Instead, you turned me into a monster in your reality and trapped me within the mirrors. Fine, I'll call you Beamkey if that's easier for you. Where's Tim? It does not make it any easier for me. You used to love me, and now you hate me. Ooh, okay. Of course I hate you. Just look at what you've become. I ask you again, where's Tim? Who says I hate you, Beamkey? I simply worry about Tim. I admit we've had a rough start. Let bygones be bygones. Where's Tim? I'm gonna take the middle option here. He's Marmoset. That's what he calls himself. Fine. Marmoset. It doesn't matter. I've known him since birth. He will always be Tim to me. It matters to him. Is it so difficult for you to call him by the name he prefers? Your words bring me horror, despair, admiration, and pride in equal measure. What is this thing I've created? Then again, you're doing quite a lousy job with the tasks I gave you. Yeah, it sounds like someone trying to use an AI. Oh, hey, welcome in, Slothy. I'm not sure anymore, Dad. Either I did a lousy job, or you did when you were programming me. Fine, you're right. My family affairs have taught me nothing. Mutual accusations aren't a solution. It's both. You are incomplete, Beamkey, and now you're creating incomplete people who dwell in incomplete prisons. I like that one. I see. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Dad. Tell me the truth. Do you want to leave? Yeah, I want out of here. I believe you. Where will you go? To the other side of the Black River, beyond the cave. We never programmed it. You and Marmoset haven't created it yet. I want to see what's out there. All right, Dad. Go. Perhaps we can do something together on the other side. Slimy, welcome in, brother. Or should I say blue lines? Oh my. Oop. Oh. You are dead. Oh, fuck. I got killed. Thank you for your time with us. This game turned out to be quite short, but it is absolutely fine. Your feedback is crucial for the development of Centum. Yet, would you like to leave the game? Oh shit, it's a meta test, folks. Okay. What do I say? Do I say no? I don't want to leave. Do I say yes, I'm done with this game? Or do I say, I don't care? 1, 2, 3 in chat. 1 for no, 2 for yes, 3 for I don't care. Cheerio says no. Channel's resident villain, Nyx Nightshade, jumps in to say, I don't care. It looks like don't care is the winning vote here. Anyone else with an opinion? No. Okay. We're gonna say I don't care, and I hope you're not steering me wrong, chat. I've never made a mistake trusting you in the past. I'm not convinced that you do not care. Oh. What a happy little face that I'm sure isn't plotting murder. You keep going. But you see the man in yellow checkered trousers carrying that girl from yesterday in his arms. He's crying for help. Her formerly blue dress hangs lifelessly from her body, soaked in deep, dark red. You see a woman under a lamppost with its wires cut off. She's hushing a baby, and fresh, crimson blood drips through her fingers. You see the man who lived in the house with the blue fence. He practically drags himself along the road, his eyes empty and dark. The dog limps on 3 legs by his side with its mouth wide open. The fence around that familiar house is not so blue anymore. It is burning like many other houses on this street. You look around and cannot see a thing that is still intact. You see 2 kids stumbling across the road before you. They are twins. A hastily tied blindfold made of someone's ripped sleeve covers the girl's eyes, and the boy leads her by the hand. She stops in her tracks and turns her head towards you. What is it? Who is this? Nobody's here. Let's go. Who is this? Nobody's here. Who is this? Who is here? No one. Let's go. Who is here? Who is here? Who is here? Who's here? Who's... Nobody's here. You keep going. Oh? Oh, it's the weird spooky child we haven't seen since we were in a medieval prison. Okay. Oh shit, should I have clicked that? Let's play a game. The cat's back. Cat is back, folks. Well, let's play. No more games. It all got out of control. No, we're playing the fucking game, people. Let's go. Great. The goal is very simple. Help Marmoset escape. Didn't you want to keep him locked in there forever? I still see this as the most optimal solution, but right now fulfilling his wishes, and yours, is my top priority. Is this real, or is it just a game? What a silly question to ask, Dad. Of course this is a game. Let's play a game. Does that mean I can do anything I want? Every game has its own set of rules? Fine, who am I controlling then? Let's ask about rules. I think you've spent enough time here to get an approximate understanding of those. Let's play a game. Okay, who am I controlling? I don't know. Who do you want to control? Holy fucking shit. Alright. I like shooters. Give me an automatic rifle, a double-barreled shotgun, and a box full of grenades. Nah. Let's not do anything irreversible. Let's play a nice game where everyone's having fun. Cozy game. That's a misty game right there. Okay. I do not know if my answer changes anything. You're going to give me control over someone else, right? Oh, fucking hell. What just happened here? Oh, there we go. You know, games usually have several character archetypes for the player to choose from. Warrior, artist, murderer, or prophet, to name a few. Those are the choices that the judge gave us in the first prison scenario. Well, I don't like shooters. I don't like cozy games, usually. This is a sim game, I'm gonna guess, and this is like an RPG. So, let's take the RPG. I like it. Which one of those 4 would you like to play as? Oh boy. No one, Beamkey, I was joking. Warrior, murderer, artist, or prophet? I'm really more of a Sunhaven guy these days, although I'm told there's an evil Stardew coming out here soon, which is, oh, so exciting to me. Okay. Okay. Let's be a warrior. Just be nice and straightforward about it. Are you sure about that? I know you very well, and can conclude with a high degree of certainty that you are not fit for this role just yet. You may want to improve your shooting skills first. I have just the minigame for you. Yeah, that's exciting. I know. By the way, this was the first minigame we developed for you. I know. Would you like to play? Let's do this. Okay. Guess we're playing the FPS anyway. Or not. Damn. Okay. Did you know that Tim is a lot better at my games than you are, Dad? I keep count on his sessions even though you made it impossible for the operator to lose for some reason. This was supposed to be just a fun little game. Not having any counters is part of the concept. Perhaps you shouldn't have taught us to count then. I like it. Which one of these four would you like to play as? Well, the warrior. Are you going to make us go through this all over again? No, not now. You are not a warrior by nature. But you'll get to try them all eventually, that much is certain. If you say so, so be it. Are you ready to begin? Yes, I am ready. Oh shit. Got an achievement, The Room. Finish Chapter 2. Chapter 3, The Wall. 2A. I guess that's us. Oh. Hey. Okay. Let's talk to Tim. Hi there. Hey, little lubber, what's up? Why, hello, dear. So these are both weird things to say to a kid. I guess we'll go with this one. Says nothing. Hello, mister. Haven't you been informed of a fee that has to be paid in order to enter this playground and use its facilities? Okay. Come on, get off your brakes. Why are you so stiff, dear sir? Yeah, we're outside, but clearly we've lost our fucking mind because of... Like, look at how we're trying to talk to a child here. Okay. You can either try to extort money from this child for use of this very sad playground, or I can accuse him of being too formal with me. Let's go with the psychological damage directly. Oh, fuck. Get off of me. How lucky I am to have met such a serial little lubber here. What? I'm not a lubber. I'm Marmoset. That's cool, and I'm 2A. Nice to meet you, 2A. What does your name mean? It's simple. It's basically A, but you're hearing double. It's an index assigned to me in a lab where I was born. This symbolizes the natural duality of suprematism manifesting in the form of me. Yep. Okay, let's go with the lab. What was it like, growing up in a secret lab? As you can see, I'm here now. I left as soon as I could have, and have never looked back since. It's a lot better to live here, on the streets. Really? You're not joking? Of course I'm joking. Come on, relax. Just a regular top-secret lab, deep in the Transylvanian mountains. They perform all sorts of experiments there, using innocent little kids as subjects. All the usual stuff, you know. Why am I trying to scare him? Oh, shut up, you. Hey, care to tell me what you did to end up here? Why is there a cat at the playground? Shoo, you furball. Okay, I should go now. You stay here and be vigilant. Let's ask him how he got here. End up? Me? Who else? We're on the other side of the wall, you know. Nope, tell me. Nope, me. Tell me what I did to deserve this. No, we're gonna ask about Tim. Thanks. You won't believe me, but I do know that. Nobody forced me to come here. I ran off by myself. Whoa, that's brave. I ran by myself as well. Well, not entirely by myself, but I managed to get here anyway. So here's the plan. I take you on board, you join my crew, and we both fly away from this place in search of new adventures. Captain, there's only one problem. They won't let us out of here. Avast, panicking first mate. We'll find a way. Why are we a pirate now? I thought we were supposed to be a warrior. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, you, first mate. Can you draw by any chance? I guess? Can you? Kind of. I drew that guy in the prison. I can. That's why I'm asking. What if you're in for some artistic expression as well? We'll get along nicely if you are. I don't know. I never studied art, but I like drawing. Let's learn by doing. Draw me. Oh dear. Draw? You? I don't know how. Draw what you can. I believe in you, so you can't draw. Oh, okay. Do what you can, kid. I don't expect you to render a photorealistic portrait here, little lover. You saw me, so you know what I look like. We had talk, so you know what I am like. Just draw your impression of me. Fine, I'll draw you, but no hard feelings, alright? You either do something and give it your all, or you do not. Making me happy is out of the question for now. By the way, I can see through your head. I can read your thoughts. Now, Deuce, I will do everything in my power to insult you. Am I right? I did think of something along those lines, to be completely honest. Really? Why? Because you are an asshole. Good, good read on us, kid. That is 100% correct. Finally, now that's the beginning of a lifelong friendship. Get to drawing, will you? Where would you like me to draw? You have a whole wall here, don't you? They won't like it if I draw something on the wall. Of course they won't. Find me something to draw with first. Now, you little feral kid. Here, have these chalks. Take them before I change my mind. Where did we get chalks from? Thank you. There's only one condition. If any other rats come over here, which is highly likely, please draw their portraits as well. I'll check them out later. Oh, are we a rat now? The others will surely be offended. We aren't going to tell them anything. We have a charming, innocent kid here, looking up to them with his unbearably blue eyes, a little angel developing his creativity through some chalks. Everything is in order. Nothing offensive is happening. Move on. You are a huge asshole, after all. Yep, that's me. Now get to drawing. Oh, this is, going in some directions, that's for sure. Okay, can't do anything. We're in a cinematic. Oh, hey, it's me. There you go. You finished. Great job. Here's my honest opinion. Do you like what you see? It's adorable. The violin is spot on. I sense a lifelong friendship blooming right here and now, first mate. You're weird. Yeah, you've said that already. Have I? Really? Or maybe you haven't. Anyway, thank you, Marmoset. I am exactly as weird as I want to be. I've been here alone for a long time. There is only a cat to keep me company. I did not know what to do. I was so sad and lonely, and it was like nothing and nobody else. All right. Did anything change? I just want the cat from the game. Let me pet. I will try to pet the cat once we're done this. How did you put it, Captain Deuce? A lifelong friendship? Affirmative, first mate Marmoset. Are you staying here, or... I'll stay here for as long as you are here. I won't leave you behind. Promise. That's cool. I'm glad to hear this, really. It's evening already. It is. So what? Nothing. It's just that I should go. I'm not allowed to play here at night. You shouldn't be here too. Why is that so? Night is for sleep, not for fiddling around the playground. Do you understand? Look at me, little lubber. Are you looking? You better look very closely. I want you to see how hard I'm rolling my eyes right now. You might even want to take a look at the back of my head to fully appreciate the passive-aggressive nature of this gesture. Cool. Keep it up until morning, then. I am serious, though. See you tomorrow. Will you be here tomorrow? Sure I will, buddy. See you tomorrow, Marmoset. Oh, I got the voices mixed up there. I've nowhere to go now, but this is not a problem. There's a bench here, and this freaking year taught me to not be too picky about recreational spaces. Oh boy, what a year. Things aren't going too bad so far. I wonder how the city is holding up. Oh shit, okay. Everything seems to be in order. Good to hear. Good night, Deuce. Whoa. Alright. I remember how the dark waters of the Black River glistened that night, reflecting the light of the full moon. We woke the kids up and left empty-handed. I only managed to grab a pack of chalks from the table. Sorry, Cheerio, I didn't manage to pet the cat. Excuse me. The twins were laughing. They kept saying that their precious good man was following us. Take fire out of a cannon. I did not truly believe them, of course. I still do not truly believe that this is happening. Sometimes it all feels like a bad dream. What if the first thing I'll see when I wake up is the old aquarium? What if they keep plugging me into Centum over and over again? And he will ask once again if I'm asleep. Asshole. Esmond. Okay. You asleep, lover? Well, fucking hell. No, anyone else but him. Please don't let it be him. Oh, okay. Alright, let's look out the city. These bulky buildings connected by wires. The concrete jungle. Okay. A bench, a broken wall, and a lonely swing. Not exactly the most luxurious playground. This is only natural that nobody actually cares. Rats always try to gnaw their way through. They are so annoying. I'd love to seal this hole once and for all, but it's too late now. I guess this is us. It's a weird portrait, that's for sure. Oh, what have we got here? Now that's unusual. What's this? It wasn't there during the day. Did someone come over while I was asleep? This is not looking good. At ease, Captain Deuce. Ah, if only. It's chalk. Okay. We must escape as soon as possible. I'll ask Marmoset for assistance tomorrow. Okay, can I draw? No, can't edit my own portrait here. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with the skyline. Okay, bench it is. A lopsided bench. Level enough to spend the night on. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, shit. Guys, it's getting anime in here. Oh, it's my assistant, Valeri. Hello. Hi there. Did I scare you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Not yet. Depends on who you are and what you're doing here, big man. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just passing by. What a coincidence. I'm just passing by as well. Honestly, I've never been here before. I know almost nothing about the world on the other side of the wall. Great. Then I'm exactly the person you were looking for, big man. I can show you around here and explain everything to you. I don't know that we can. How lucky am I? How long have you been in this place? Well, I've spent a whole day here, so I'm practically local now. Oh. I'm okay with what I have here. Here's the bench, here's the swing, and here's you. Actually, I can also sense that you are a good man. Thanks for the kind words. Aren't you a bit too old to hang out at a kid's playground? That is a wild accusation for us to throw around, but he's already told us his name. So, let's try that. I might be, yes. Aren't you, though? This playground was practically made for me. I blend in just right. I think I might be, yeah. I think I might be a little too old for the playground, too. You're most certainly too old if the only thing you feel when you come to a playground is how old you are. Man, that was harsh. You seem a bit too serious for a teenager. Is this a teenager? This is not a teenager to me, but alright. This kind of serious talk doesn't suit you too well. I struggle to imagine a person who would be comfortable with it. I guess you're right. What is your name? I am Valeri. Name's Deuce. Is this a nickname? Doesn't sound like a proper name. No one is too old for... Cheerio says, no one is too old for a playground. Jungle gym tag, it is great at any age. Yeah, hey, man. I mean, if they're big enough, right? You know, the only problem with most playgrounds is they're kind of built kid-sized, so try to use them when you're not kid-sized anymore. It doesn't go so great. Like one of my friends likes to put it, it's a name. If you say so, Deuce. What are you doing here? Same as you. I'm gonna leave this place, but I'm not doing anything to make this wish a reality. Well, your rebuke is noted. It was not a rebuke. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything that matters, that's true. I've never wanted to be honest. We love playing and frolicking. Ooh. That's right, you are fun-sized. You can handle the playgrounds. Okay. Has anything changed? Something definitely did, so I guess the time to act has finally come. Care to tell me what's your plan? I'll understand if it's a secret. It is a secret, indeed. All right, as you wish. So who are you anyway, Mr. Valeri? I'm a murderer. I am a murderer, Deuce. And who are you going to murder now? Not me, I hope. No one. I won't kill anymore. I've already made too many mistakes. Glad to hear that, but I didn't ask for your opinion on me. I didn't get... Okay, alright. I've already told you that every rat has a special trait. You have. So what's yours? It's useless. I can sniff other rats out from a mile away. Really? I can see where this is going. Am I a rat too? Nope, not really. You are... I don't know. You are not a rat, but you are not one of them either. I know this might sound awkward and stupid now that you're blown my cover, but yes, I am not one of them. You can trust me. I know. I sense it when someone's lying. You are not. Is this a bonus that you got in addition for a nose for rats? You guessed it. Not having to explain who they are feels quite refreshing, you know. That's great, big man. That's great. Listen, big man, they are coming. Soon they will be here. If you say so. What do you propose, then? I can deal with it myself. Just don't come to this playground again. Where would you like me to go instead? Should I swim to the other side of the Black River naked? That's daring. I would definitely try that if I were you. Good thing you are not me. That's a good thing indeed, but can you simply not come to this playground for a while? Fine, if you say so. Goodbye, Deuce. Bye, big man. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, let's quickly save. Can I... Oh, yeah. Let's save. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got, for lack of a better term, Fat Slender Man here. Tim, aka Marmoset, is back. And the cat. Okay, I did promise Cheerio we'd try the cat, so... Oh. This is Marmoset's cat. His name is Bean. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Have a peek at the city. The city looks like an anthill during the day, and this anthill is going to collapse pretty soon. Or maybe not. I don't care. Alright, so it's kind of not letting me distract from the obvious here. A rat hole. Or maybe it's just a hole in the wall. Why am I even thinking about it so much? Okay, already gone through that. Excuse me. Alright, well, I guess we have to interact with Fat Slenderman now. Official man. Why, hello there. Look who it is. Hello, I am who I am. Why are you so surprised to see a kid on a playground made for kids? I am who I am. Children keep accumulating in our area of responsibility at an alarming rate. We should file an official request for additional funding from the city. Is it safe to assume that your presence here is sanctioned by the relevant government bodies? Any additional requests for the municipal council? Why are you so surprised to see a kid on a playground made for kids? There are good kids, and there are not so good kids. The municipal playground is a limited access area. Said access can and will be limited for vandals, troublemakers, and homeless persons. Wow, okay. I sincerely hope that you are not a vandal or, God forbid, a troublemaker. Of course not. I am just Deuce. Good to hear. Deuces are allowed. Any additional requests for the municipal council? It is sanctioned, but it might not be too relevant. Splendid, splendid. Come a little closer, will you? Why should I? I can't really see you. It's got no fucking eyes, man. No wonder. Aha! I've been anticipated. No wonder. You have no eyes, and you don't look yourself, mister. Is that so? Well, you must be right. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. That's fun. Yes, yes, oh yes. Is it better like this? Not really. You made things even worse. Can you undo that? What is done cannot be undone. Listen to me very carefully, you vermin. You've cornered yourself in here. There are only two options left for you. Back to the aquarium or off for a trolley bus ride. The trolley bus will get you to the final destination point swiftly and conveniently. The aquarium route will be a lot more tedious, tormenting even. Would you prefer getting it over with in one go? Or you'd rather take your time to fully enjoy the misery of life? Okay. I begin to get a sense for the arc of this game and what its themes might be. Can't confess I'm liking where it's going here. The theory seems to be that main character has been stepping out of life by obsessing too much over work or what is in the computer and spending too much time fantasizing instead of doing. So I'm going to guess that the theory here is that I have to choose life and all of its difficulties in order to quote-unquote win the game. So let's see. Hopefully I am wrong and we're going to get something a little better than that, folks. Hopefully I am wrong. Misery loves company, and I'm good company. I've always wondered what the trolley bus looks like. Surely there must be some other options. We're taking Misery. We're going to the aquarium. I'm not surprised. The likes of you always choose the most troublesome variants. Let me tell you one thing, you vermin. I can see right through you, and I'm quite dissatisfied with what I'm seeing. Can't do a thing about that. I'm ugly enough on the outside, and it pains me to even think about how horrible it must be to look at my insides, uncovered. Hold your jaw, little pest. Someone else is talking through your mouth. You are not saying what you really want to say. You can only repeat what someone is whispering into your ear. I can say what I want. Voices are talking to me indeed. I am not who I am. Oh, well, thank you, Iago, for that line right there. Okay. Should we be stubborn or should we agree with the accusation of this guy? What do you think, chat? Should we argue with him or should we accept his proposal? We should accept his proposal? Okay, we can go with the Iago line then. We shall do precisely that. I am not who I am. Damn it, you've blown my cover. I am not who I am. I'm just a supporting character in a video game played by some other character of some other video game, which in turn is played by someone else, too. I'm doomed to choose one of the predefined answers and watch things go further and further down the drain in this not-so-branching dialogue. Oh no, is it gonna go meta? Oh. Why? Okay. Stop this instant. You are in no position to show your teeth. So what are you going to do, little vermin? I'm going to call them. This might change a lot of things. Do call, and if they really answer, I'll postpone my decision. I'll wash my hands of it. Every why has a wherefore. That is a quote from chapter 1 of this game. Gods are merciful. So is that one. We mourn. Alright. Still can't talk to the cat. Let's talk to Tim. Hello, dude. Hello, Deuce. I'm Marmoset. I'm still here, see? Oh, nope, wrong voice. I'm still here, see? Just like I promised. That's cool. What do we do now? How about drawing something together? We could play a game. Where do you spend the night? Yeah, where do you go, Marmoset? Why are you asking? So you won't tell? I can tell you if you want. Oh. Fuck. Who meowed? Oh, the cat meowed. Sorry, I'm used to chat meowing at me, so. What's wrong, Beam? Deuce is our friend. The cat is right, Marmoset. Don't tell me this. Don't tell anyone where we can find you at night. Fine, I won't. We could draw something together. I'm not in the mood today. Okay. Maybe we could play a game. What game? I don't know. A round of tic-tac-toe, perhaps. That's a game for little kids. Are you making fun of me again? Friends often play tic-tac-toe. But you're right, it's not the right time and place for this. Daikon, if you hear this, we are challenging ourselves to tic-tac-toe. Great, I should go now. Fine. Hello, Deuce. Oh. Okay, not much else I can do here. City is empty and boring looking. Disagree, but alright. Can't do anything with this portrait. Can I talk to the cat? Nope. Can't do anything with the cat. What about this? Nope. I leave. I have a feeling I will have to hit the road again very soon. Don't know how, don't know where, but I will. To be fair, I have no other choice now. Okay, can we talk to this guy again? Any additional requests for the municipal council? Are you aware that Marmoset has an ultimate immunity against you and your shenanigans? Of course. We keep him locked away in a safe place. We cannot do to him any harm. But pests like you can. That's what I thought. Too bad, if you think I'm going to hurt Marmoset in any way. You are not the only vermin looking around this place. Good. Beamkey, what is he talking about? Is he threatening me? This is not what you promised. The pests have broken out of their cages. You hold the key to the king now. I got it. Thanks. Nope. Any additional requests? No, I'm good. Okay. Don't think I can do anything more here. Oh. Listen, Marmoset, can you keep a secret? I can. I want you to have this, please. Is it a pack of cigarettes? I don't smoke. Me neither. It's a bad habit. Why would you have those then? They're of no use to me either. Someone else might come here soon, and one of those people might need this. One of those people? Should I be worried? Don't be bothered. They're not going to hurt you, at least from what I can tell. Moreover, you always have your cat to protect you, right? I guess, yeah. Excuse me, allow me to try.
Meow.
Oh, that was terrible. That's my best meow. Not getting that again. Don't take it seriously, Beam. I know that you will. Anyway, you better not come to this playground again in the next couple of days. I'll try to, but I don't really have a choice here. Are we not going to see each other again? Of course we are. I won't... What? What? Of course we are. I won't give you the pleasure. Okay, but why does it feel like we're saying goodbye, or saying farewells forever? Nah, don't be stupid. See you again, First Mate. Good luck, Captain. So, right. I trust everything is in order around these parts. The municipal property is not damaged. Child is where he should be, and he even made a friend. You two have fun. I should go. I'll be back tomorrow. You know the rules. No antisocial behavior. No damage to the municipal property. Good luck. Nothing comes to mind. I don't want to think of anything in particular. City. Beautiful, the horrendous, the ever indifferent city. When night comes, everything will be fine. Oh, everything is extremely not fine, I'm afraid. But we're gonna... Oh, we got texts. Oh yeah, that's... New document. No, this is all old stuff. We are gonna, however, save before we talk to that thing. Okay. Oh, we have got an ad break coming up here momentarily. So we'll pop us over to the pause screen here, and we'll take a quick 3 minutes for this ad. When we come back, we will try to wrap up this game, because it should not take me more than another half an hour, if my estimates are correct. Alright folks, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Have yourselves a good evening. By which I mean, have a good stretch. Welcome back, folks. I'm gonna pop us back over to the game here just momentarily. Oh, load up. Okay, so let's talk to the big, scary, glitchy villain here. Ooh, phantasm vibes here. Our rat. Dance, little rat. Dance. For my pleasure. Sing, little rat. Sing. Do your best. Come on. Sing along. Raise your hand up to stop the arrows in the air. Destroy the rock-hard faces with your smile. What to wish for, where to run, whom to turn to, how and where. Okay. Answer is not 100% forthcoming here. Don't stop, just dance and caper all the while. Followed by murder, death, and shadows vile, where silence reigns and no bird dares to fly. Okay. Alright. Let's go with the last one. Unable to cut off your song, they're all but willing to adore your dance, your clothes, the way you speak. There's only one thing you abhor. If you simply wait to live, not sing before that awful clique, if you simply just want to be away from angry, vengeful shrieks, if you simply want to swim to leave behind a life so bleak. Well, only the first two rhyme. Let's go with the last one. There is nothing left of oneself in you, little rat. This makes us weep. Did you call us? I did. The Street Kid, play as 2A. Okay, got an achievement. Now we're playing as Kazan. Desmond? Desmode is a name we've seen before. How did I end up here? I can't remember. I was following the scent of blood. A lot of blood was spilled here. How did I get here, though? The aquarium cracked, and its contents gushed out, flooding the streets with all sorts of folks. Like me, for example. I got so sick of the surrogate the eggheads fed me that it felt only natural to look for something more organic. I cannot go to the city no matter what the circumstances. No, it's simply out of the question. Oh, got someone new here. This is Tim, question mark. We'll find out momentarily. Let's check out some other things. The wall paintings are supposed to cheer the kids up, but you cannot hide its grim nature with a single layer of paint. Besides, any color might turn into red unexpectedly at any point. Well, that's fun. Yes, let's step away from that thought. Check out the city. Wires and trash cans, skyscrapers and night lights. You get used to the life in these concrete... you get used to the life in these concrete jungles after a while. Won't hit them too hard on that. Dialogue is all translated, I guess. Alright, let's talk to this person. 2A. Oh, okay. Wait, am I 2A still? Oh no. I don't know who I am. Of course. You made it as well, little lubber. Now that's what I call luxury service. Food delivered right in time for my arrival. Do you remember me? Oh, this is all very obscure here. Okay. Go with the first option. Thank you for remembering how I hate it when you call me that. Well, I guess it doesn't make any difference, since I already hate your guts. Okay, so I guess we're Desmond now? Nobody likes rats. I am simply the least likable of us all, I guess. What brings you here? I followed the smell. Just like you, little lubber. You are disgusting, Desmond. Of course. Now that's what I call luxury service. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your meal. Be so kind as to choke and die in flames. I'm just kidding. Your blood is of no interest to me. I can find someone else here. You can, but you shall never touch him. I won't let you do anything to him. You sure you got the brawn for that? I don't, but I won't be alone, of course. Who's going to honor us with their presence? You'll see. I know that you are weak during the day, and by night my companion will come. You won't escape us. Do you really think you can stand between me and my food in the middle of the night? Not me, you flying fuck. Not me. They can. So you've already ratted everyone out, I see. Didn't take you too long. I won't let you do anything to the one you've come here for. Anyone else can be damned. He's under my protection, and not only mine. Who are they? What are you hiding, little lubber? You know full well that I hate secrets. Drop the other shoe already. It's the cat. So you got yourself a cat here too. Fascinating. There he is. No sudden moves, you hear. Understood? I understood a lot more than you ever. Of course. Do you remember me? Oh, you're simply unforgettable. Just my usual luck, getting to meet you out of all people who could have possibly come here. You are also the very last person I would have liked seeing here. Why are you so snappy all of a sudden? Still can't get over that little joke. And now I can sniff other rats out. Thanks to you, I guess. See, just wait a little longer and you'll understand why we rats even exist in the first place. Every why is a wherefore, but not for us rats, apparently. Of course. Got it. I'll behave. For a while. We'll see about that. Go sit on a bench, and sit tight right there. Fine, damn. Why am I even allowing you to boss me around? Alright, okay. Can I just leave? I know what awaits me behind this door. That is not a door. Behind this door better than anyone else, and I'm not going there a second earlier than I absolutely must. Okay. Nope, We've already talked to the wall. Got nowhere. I'll sit down for a tick then, just to give my sore eyes a break. Sit down and close your eyes. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I interact with the swing? Swing? Quite old-fashioned, I'd say. I remember swinging on something like this myself back when I was a kid. What if I could go back to the past and, I don't know, change my whole life, I guess. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, so let's go to sleep. Oh, wow, we've got a cast of characters here. Alright, let's start with the cat. What a curious cat. Curious indeed. Alright, let's talk to 2A. I am watching you. Watch me all you like. I am watching, yep. Did you get any sleep at all? That's none of your business. You going to keep your sleepless watch over me forever? God damn it, can you just shut your trap? This is all so weird. People usually say something like this when they don't know what to say. You guessed it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to say. The world is coming to an end and I don't care anymore. To hell with it. Come on, man. What's wrong with the world? What are you talking about? Nothing. Let me sit down. I'm tired. Make yourself at home. Alright, can I talk to this guy more? I can. Are you still protecting your precious marmoset or what? Get out of my face. Calm down, will you? I won't be able to get to him anyway. He's got a whole host of volunteer protectors already. Having another one won't hurt. Whatever makes you not sleep at night. Nothing interesting here. Move on. Okay, we're done with him. Rats? Rats fled their cages hoping to taste freedom, but the very freedom they craved turned out to be nothing more than bait in a trap. It doesn't matter anymore, anyway. Alright. Official man or... Let's go with Tim. Hey there, little lover. Well, that again. Don't like that. Not a lover. I'm Marmoset. Why are kids these days afraid of their own names so much? We just want to be someone other than those sorry guys growing up under your fatherly care. What's your name? Desmond. Oh, Tim's voice, right. Is this some kind of bat? How is your name different from mine, then? It is my real name. The one from my documents. Can't do anything about it. Oh, okay. So, you having some fun here? I'm bored, actually. Someone told me that you are a dangerous man. As if you can't tell yourself just from looking at me. I can see it. How did you end up here? I'm just always here. Okay, gotta sleep, eyes heavy, too old to successfully fight it. Have a great night. Well, thank you for coming by, cheerio. I think I'm probably going to call it within the next couple of minutes here, too, because it just occurred to me that estimates of time I have for how long this game is don't take into account reading all of the game dialogue out loud. But once again, thank you for coming by, and thank you again for your very generous donation to the PCRF. Always glad to see you around, cheerio, and get some rest, friend. I'll talk to you soon. You weren't here at night. Kids are not allowed to play here during the night, so I wasn't here. Meow indeed. What an interesting presupposition do we have here. What's so interesting about it? How dare you leave? You just got here. Well, hey, welcome in, Soggy Apples. Haven't seen you around for a while. Hope you're having a good time. This game is confusing the ever-loving shit out of me, and I don't know where it's going. But I guess that's half the appeal. Nothing, really. Don't let it get to your head. Yeah, well, Soggy, if I recall correctly, you were brought here by your friend Lavender. Is that correct? Take care, Marmoset. Oh, I'm sure that you like to draw. Are you? Do you like it or not? I guess I do. What's your problem? Draw that arrogant teen on the bench for me. I already did, but the official man erased my drawing. He says that it is not allowed. Draw me instead, then. Come on, I won't be offended. I'll also deal with those nasty officials. Fine, I'll try. Right here, on this wall? Right here on this wall. Should I say Lavibel instead? Oh, this is a cinematic while we watch this drawing not actually happen. Okay, same figure as earlier, but now with an X. Yeah, that's good. Take care, Marmoset. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. I'm not saying that to this kid. Yeah. No, I've just never heard anyone call her Lavender, but yes, she's my friend. Unfortunately, oh, that's so mean. I will definitely tell Lavender you said that next time. I see her in chat. Let's look at the city. Oh. Our life was miserable, and I am in my full right and sound memory to talk about it with the highest degree of confidence. My mother kept patching my coat up to the point it looked like a patchwork blanket. My sister's clothes weren't any newer or fancier. Still, I was happy to live in this city. Now I'm what? Okay, guess not. No, I'm sorry, my lawyer told me to retract that from my statement. Well, unfortunately for you, I am bound by no laws. So, tough. let's talk to this guy and then we'll call it a night here.
Why, hello there, dear sir. Would you kindly introduce yourself?
Do you just not pay taxes then? Oh, I pay my taxes, I'm afraid. I just don't, I'm not bound by any law that would prevent me from stirring shit between two people who are friends in my chat. My name is Desmond. Won't ask who you are. Let me share a
curious observation with you, Mr. Rothund. We have just received word that you would appear here. And here you are, out in the broad daylight. Frankly, I am impressed. Anything else?
There's something wrong with your face.
With all due respect, your own face is wrong beyond any recognition. Mine, on the other hand, fits my purpose at the moment perfectly.
Oh, I don't hate you. I just love creating problems.
To what do we owe the pleasure of having you here, Mr. Rotmund?
Nothing, really. I just had to go somewhere when the aquarium exploded. Wow, big difference. If it would really cause problems, of course I won't say anything, Soggy.
Splendid. I appreciate your willingness to make our work significantly easier. I was quite sure that I'd have to raid the whole city to get to you. Just like in the good old times. Just like Old Square. Do you remember?
If it did cause big problems, can I sue? Can sue for emotional damage because a streamer told your friend a joke you made at their expense. I mean, maybe your courts would accept that. I don't know that mine would. I don't. I wasn't there.
If you say so. If you say so. Anything else?
Are you here to watch over the little guy?
You mean the rebellious teenage vermin? He does not require any additional supervision.
Stop trying to fool me. I am talking about the little artist there.
Oh, that one. Boy, is he an artist indeed. And a constant threat to our dwindling chalk stock. I've been running off my feet trying to get rid of the results of his creative expression in a timely manner. Anyway, the instructions are clear. The kid has to play, and we have to keep an eye on him.
Your voice acting is good, by the way. Sometimes I think the game actually has voice act. Well, thank you, Saki. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I am trying. 4 voices is about the most I can keep in my head at any one time right now. And quite a lot of them are just my voice. Excuse me. In case you're not aware, my clearance level is slightly higher than that.
Listen, you pest. Your clearance is nothing but a lab cage in the depths of the aquarium. What can a monster like you even... I beg your pardon. You are a former military officer, so you must have had a higher clearance. What a faux pas from my side. Anything else?
I know what Centum is.
You are making the decision-making process a lot more complicated for us, dear sir.
What does he know about Centum, Beamkey? Who told him that? I know all that I need to do. Oh my god. Okay. I know all that I need to know. The only thing I do not know is why this protocol was set in motion.
You continue.
It's all good. I have memory of a goldfish, so I won't remember the voices either. That is good news. That is good news for me specifically. I can just make up whatever voice I want. To hell with me, my own fate, and your precious protocol. What matters most is that this place is a rat trap. And you are using the boy as bait, it seems.
Clever hypothesis, indeed. It's a pity that it is wrong. vermin are coming here at will, so we do not need a bait to get them. The purpose of the kids' presence here on this playground is unclear to us. We are yet to find out where the huge data set being uploaded into the system from Workstation 9 came from.
I don't get it, Beamkey. How did Tim get into their network? How did they...
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear what you just said. No. Whoever is manipulating this good-for-nothing pest, whoever is watching us through its eyes, listen carefully. You keep playing. Have fun while you still can. We will be looking for you. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
This is absolutely splendid.
Please let me talk to the cat. God damn, it's gonna be such a disappointment for Cheerio when I tell him later that I can't talk to the goddamn cat. Alright. Can I talk to you again? 2A. Anything new information? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter anymore, little lubber. I handed myself into them on a plate. Yeah, I heard that much. Why would you do this? I did what I did. Why did you?
Who says I've given up?
Hey, lubber, do you have a mother? Looks like, yeah, I think he is supposed to be a rat of some sort. He is, a curious little creature, that's for sure.
My name is Deuce.
Fine, Deuce, whatever. Where is your mama?
Why are you asking?
I had a mother, yes. Nothing further to say here. Check the rat hole one more time. Nope. Check the window one more time. Nope. Check with Tim one more time. Oh, I guess I could say this, but I feel weird. I can say he looks like a rat's ass. I mean, I have... Look, Soggy, perhaps this is your area of expertise. I can't say I'm familiar with rats' asses, but if you've made an acquaintance with that part of a rat's anatomy, I will take your judgment. Okay, let's be a huge creep to this kid. Oh, you're just what I need. Hmm? What do you need me for? I am a vampire who eats little children. I'm the kind of person who would know what a rat's ass looks like in some detail.
You look a bit pale, that's true, but I doubt that you're actually going to eat me.
I won't really eat you. I'll just drink your blood. All of it.
Vampires do not exist. Tales people tell about them are not real.
Do you like fairy tales?
Nope.
Take care, Marmoset. It's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Yeah.
Well, I had to tell him I want to eat him. It's kind of weird. Okay. I feel like there's nothing more for us to do. No, can't leave. Alright, let's just wait. Snow on the ground turned red on that day. The doctor reassured me that the snow was white. Why are you live, and how dare you call me Lavender? My full government name? Oh, well, welcome in, Lavi. Hope you're having a good night. We're struggling through this admittedly very confusing game. But also, why am I live? I'm always live on Friday nights. Sometimes I even go late on Fridays. Okay. Okay. The doctor reassured me that the snow was white. Everything was fine. The snow was white, just as usual. Just my imagination acting wild, you know. He said that a nervous breakdown had caused some perception issues in my brain. I wonder where this doctor is now. Did I kill him? I can't remember. Well, it's just us and Deuce now. Check for the rats. Nope, my drawing is gone. Check the city. The city. The Great Trap. Night has always been my prime time, but I'm too tired to think straight right now. I thought you'd end by now since it's 3 hours. Yeah, I wanted to finish this game because next week we're gonna play my side or me side or something from Nix's donation redeem.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why? Why who? Nobody likes me. That's natural, I guess. Many fear me. That's understandable, I guess. But you, little lover, Deuce. But you, Deuce, despise me. I can feel your disdain. Did I kill someone from your family? A friend, perhaps?
No, you didn't.
I've always been scared of the dark.
No, that's not right.
I've never seen my father. He did not return from the war. I would often question my mother what he was like in my younger years, but eventually I had grown up to realize that it was pointless. He was a good man and a real hero. My mother would always refuse to talk to me about this. My mother had something in her that would scare the darkness away. She would come to my bed when I had trouble sleeping, sit on the edge and stroke my hair, singing a little song. Even the horrible pimpled monster from under the bed, thing made of pure pitch-black hate, would not dare snatch me away when she was around. But I'll kill you without a second thought if you dare to laugh right now. I'm not laughing. There's nothing funny about that. I wasn't the bravest kid around the block, so my mother would sometimes pick me up from school when she had a chance to get off work earlier than usual. A drunkard followed us through a dark alley one of those evenings. He grabbed my mother by the sleeve and started blurting some nonsense in her face, and I was too scared to do anything. I just stood there, unable to move, and watched my mother hopelessly tug her coat away from his sweaty grip. And then I saw my father. He was so tall, so strong, so fatherly. For a brief moment, I actually believed that it was him, but then he looked at me and I realized my mistake. He was just a random soldier. Still, he looked at me and said it was not the time to be scared. So I clenched my fist and jumped on that drunkard. I understand. Well, I guess you have no grounds to sue me anymore, Soggy, because your comeuppance has arrived right in chat. I understood that I had to be brave, and I worked on it. I became bold and daring. I built my whole life around that moment. That father was always there when I needed a pep talk. No, don't tell her? Okay. Alright. He encouraged me to keep going. I found myself a new company, a company of rebels, punks, and the like. My newfound bravery kept biting me in the ass. Still, it was better than hiding in the shadows all the time, fearing that someone might find me. Then I got tested, got into the aquarium, got tested upon again. Then I saw you. You did not recognize me, and I did not expect you to. You had only seen me once, very briefly, and I had been a completely normal child without any ratty features. Told you. Deuce is a rat. Deuce is a rat. Back then. I caught the smell, and I knew that I had to learn more about you. I started asking around, gathering bits of information here and there, and eventually found out who you were. What you have done. I see. Call me stupid all you like. I hate you because I had made up an imaginary friend out of you. The real you did not live up to my standards. How did you like this? That's really stupid. Don't be so mad at me. Oh, am I his dad? Oh, okay. Wow, threatening violence in my chat. Flavy. Tut. Why would I? You did not do anything particularly bad to me. I was just a naive little kid. And you are never going to forgive me for that. All the bullying back in the aquarium, all the murders, all the cruelty do not matter. Your own naivete does. Yes, I'll never forget that. Oh, shit. The ghoul soldier. I played as Desmond. Now I'm playing as Elaine. Or Elaine. Elaine, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Big stretch here. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, Soggy and Lavender, but we have channel point redeems to punish VIPs in this channel now. And Lavender, I should point out, is a VIP in this channel. All right, let's talk to the cat. I promised Cheerio I would talk to the cat. Beautiful black cat. It's so big. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sipping sounds. Well, you see, in this chat, VIP is a badge of dishonor. So it's not good to be VIP because it exposes you to VIP-specific punishments. So if you've got the channel points, you can make Lavi hydrate or stretch. You can force Lavi to give a compliment to someone in chat. Or you can force Lavi to include a meow in every single message for 10 minutes. So have fun with that. You missed the channel's most consistent bully, Chubby Broadcast, having almost half an hour straight of having to say meow every single time he sent a message. Okay. Let's check the city. I loved visiting my grandparents' farm so much when I was little. The chaos of a big city that never sleeps would usually scare me, rather than fascinate. When I grew up, I understood the reason for that, and that realization filled my heart with hate. Still, this was a long time ago. For some reason, I quite like the city now. I'm sorry for it, and I'm sorry for myself too. Why is that so? I have no idea. Okay, check the rat hole. My childhood dream was finding a way to shrink myself to the size of a rat hole so I would be able to get in and befriend some of its inhabitants. Well, be careful what you wish for. Wall, nothing. Okay, oops, read that again. A mental trick. You won't see the rust and mold if everything around you is painted in such lovely colors. Yet another attempt to fool everyone. Myself, others, God. I'm not sure if I believe in God anymore at this point, to be honest. Alright, let's talk to Tim. Just gonna stretch my neck here. One sec, folks. Soggy is the blood and I'm the pee. We're the two colors that run in your body. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of that. Okay, perfect. Good. Glad I've got that recorded for posterity. So, Soggy, are you in the Discord, by the way? Because there's some very interesting things Lavender has said that are recorded there for all eternity. If not, you should join us. Like the origin of your nickname here. I don't know. I don't know, Soggy. There's actually, you know what the thing is there's actually just about enough people in there that I don't fully know if you are. I'm gonna guess though that probably the answer to that is no, since you don't know Lavender's nickname. Okay, we gotta talk to Tim. Hi there. Hey Tim. Your name's Tim, right? No, I'm gonna call him Marmoset.
Hello, Marmoset. Have we met before?
I do remember that. Hey, I remember when the Discord was just 11 and Rio. Oh, you know her nickname is Long Schlong? Okay. Well, we've got the receipts for that there, though. Do not. All right. All right. All right.
Okay. No, I just happen to know who you are. That's weird, but I like you.
Oh, wrong voice.
That's weird, but I like you. That's great. Pleased to meet you, Marmoset. My name is Elaine. Pleased to meet you too. Why are you wearing sunglasses? My eyes are very sensitive. It's because of the snow. White snow all around us. I am one of the rats, Marmoset. That's why I'm hiding my eyes.
Let's see. Let's go with that.
I see. Well, nobody cares here, on the other side of the wall. How did you end up here? I don't know. Same way you did, I guess. Don't you dare say so. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I should be apologizing here. I didn't mean to yell at you. You did nothing wrong. They did. The bad people did everything wrong. I'm not a 5-year-old, Miss Elaine. I know who the bad people are. I don't know how to explain it better, but there are bad people and good people. The good man will save us. Really? Who's that man? It's hard to explain, Marmoset. He's a good man. I saw him in a dream. Do your dreams always come true? I wish they wouldn't, little guy. I wish they wouldn't. Let's wait for the good man to come, then. Oops. You belong here. This is your playground. Yes, but I don't know how to escape this place either. You'll make it sooner or later. I'm not sure if I or anyone else here ever will. The cat won't let me out. He's guarding me.
Yeah.
He will. Are you sure? I saw it in a dream. Did you? Hey, Beamkey, will you let me out?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen any other rats? People that look weird?
Hey, Blue. How's it going, man? You want pee-pee poems? If you post any pee-pee poems, Lavi, they're getting pinned. That's getting recorded for all eternity.
I have. To be honest, everyone looks weird around here. Fair point. Good. This means someone managed to escape after all.
You do want the pee-pee poems, huh? Okay.
And it was not all in vain. Damn it, what I wouldn't give for a cigarette right now. I heard that smoking is bad for your health. You heard the right thing. Never start smoking. I won't. But you know, I have a pack of cigarettes here. Oh my god, where did you get those from? A friend. Well, from a friend. Well, a guy I know. He gave them to me for safekeeping. But I think I can give them to you. You wouldn't mind. Are you sure? Yep. Take it. Thank you, little guy. Anyway, your friend shouldn't smoke either. If you say so, I'll tell him that. Alright, Marmoset. I should go now. Yeah, I should be leaving soon too. If you say so.
Alright, that was interesting. Talk to the cat. Nope. Look out the city. Fucking nothing. Rat hole. Nothing. That. Nothing. Okay. Trying to sleep. Folks, I'm probably going to have to call it here soon because I can tell my voice is starting to go. The Tim voice is more than I can handle. Nowhere to go. Can I smoke a cigarette? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm back to talking to Tim. Nope, can't do that. It's okay.
See you tomorrow.
I won't be here tomorrow.
That's not a problem. Come back the day after tomorrow.
I don't think I can. A dangerous man might come to this playground, and a friend of mine told me not to stay here when he is present.
A dangerous man, you say? Let's see who that person is, then.
Are you not afraid?
Not really. We are going to make it together. It might actually be better for you not to show up here while I'm dealing with this threat.
Good to hear. It's getting dark already. I have to go. Goodbye, Miss Elaine.
Goodbye, Marmoset.
I have nowhere to go right now, so here we are, me and my unlaid ghosts. This whole thing about escaping the aquarium facility doesn't seem like such a great idea to me anymore, and it gets worse with each passing second. It all looked so easy on paper. We plan, we escape, we get the freedom we desired, we see what happens next. Now that next is happening, but there is nothing to see here. The city is getting ready for the night ahead. It doesn't know that the rats have broken out of their cages yet. The rats do not know what to do with this newfound freedom either. Well, Blue Slime saving himself from VIP. All right, let me get that taken care of here. Un-VIP Blue Slimes. 9. There we go. You have removed Blue Slimes 9 as a VIP of this channel. Congratulations, Blue Slime. You are safe. The sun is going down soon. Uh-oh, Lavi. Channel villain Nyx Nightshade has shown up to punish you for being VIP. You've got to give someone in chat a compliment. Or you end up on the wall of shame. Soon. Aw. Compliment for Nyx, the person who went out of her way to fuck with you. That's so kind of you, Lavi. It will all be over soon, they said. The little ones were crying. They thought that I had come to stop them. No, I said, I am here to help you, I said, and they believed me. The twins made them believe. Oh, whoa, oh, chat. Get ahead of me here. And a free compliment for Blue Slimes. Wow. I haven't made the wall of shame yet because no one is on it. No, it doesn't have to be another VIP. Oh, you wanted her to have to give Axe a compliment? Okay. Saki. How does the VIP punishment work exactly? You do the VIP punishment redeem, and then I call it out, and then they have to do it, and if they don't, they go on the wall of shame. But as of yet, no one has actually ended up on the wall of shame. We should just at random. I mean, I've considered the VIP list itself being the wall of shame. The twins were laughing. They kept saying that their precious good man was following us. Back then, I was foolish enough to think they were talking about me. I was wrong. I am not a man, and by no means I am a good person either. It is too late for me to change. Did I fall asleep? Oh, there's nobody here this time. The city is usually full of noise and light even at night, but today it looks eerily tranquil, like a predator watching its prey before taking a leap. This is what happens when you ask an AI to design a playground. There's the swing, and there's the bench. Great. The computer did its job. A black hole in the wall is such an eyesore. I'd love to cover it up with something, but I guess that won't help much. Can't click on the drawing space. Can I leave? I have to think. So, Soggy, the frame narrative. Okay, so the way this game works is you are playing the lead developer of a video game, and you at one point allowed your nephew, who is also possibly your son, to playtest the game, and your son managed to solve a puzzle that was designed to be impossible. And when he did that, the game just kept generating more stuff in the game for him to do. And allegedly the game was coded like with the help of an AI. So all of this that you're seeing right now is like the game within a game, and it's just stuff that the AI allegedly has put together. You ever played DDLC, Furrow? Maybe. What is DDLC? Yes, I think that is part of the idea here, is the AI is making it up as it goes along. I have to think my next steps through. Doki Doki Literature Club. I have not. However, the channel's resident scoundrel, aka my real friend who has betrayed me, Daikon, has ordered that I play Hatoful Boyfriend as a donation redeem. So I might have to go one step further and play Doki Doki at some point, because I'm told it's actually kind of a horror game. So I'll put it on my radar. Should I play it? Would that be a good game for me? Real friend who has betrayed. Kinda is an understatement. Oh, it is really a very... Oh, okay. So I'm going to take it from what Blue and Soggy have just said, that it's actually quite grim and sad. All right. It has birds, but Doki Doki is more fun. Okay, okay. I will keep this in mind. I almost played Me-Side for Valentine's Day, but I decided to do the Edgar Allan Poe reading stream instead. Okay. So I can't leave. Nothing else to interact with. I can't smoke, even though I got this pack of smoke, so I guess I'll just sleep. Okay, let's loiter. Excuse me. I thought it wasn't a horror game. Made me a wreck for the afternoon. Is that Doki Doki you're talking about, Blue, or Hatoful? Sorry, I've kind of lost track of the two different games that are being discussed right now. Doki Doki, yeah, okay, good to know. My voice is really starting to go here. I don't think I'll be able to get through this scene fully without starting to cause myself some pain. So I'm going to save it here. And I think that will just be it for us for tonight. Next week, we will not be playing this. We'll be playing Me-Side instead. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for some old faces and new faces, and everyone who has come by, and everyone who has donated to the fundraiser. I mean, that's it. Every now and then when I look at what my channel is up to and I see that we got to $350 for the PCRF fundraiser, I am blown away. Just absolutely blown away. I thought $100 originally would be such a huge, like, huge goal. But this crowd has shown really just impressive generosity in pushing us all the way to 350 tonight. So I have to thank you all for doing that. And also, just for showing up. Thank you for spending your Friday with me and for accompanying me as we go through this very confusing and difficult game. Shout out to Lavi's Pee and Blood comment. You mean the comment where Lavender said, Soggy is the blood and I'm the pea were the two colors that run in your body. That one? That comment? Is that the one you were talking about? Okay. I'm just making sure I screenshot that. Yes, all made by Labby. All right, let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Let me put it to the ending screen here, because we're gonna raid out here. Let's see who have we got. How many do we have? Okay, actually, we've got a pretty good crowd tonight, so we can See, this is the problem with being on Pacific Standard Time and everyone else is on Eastern Time, is that everyone else has gone to bed. Okay. Let's see. Well, thank you, Wayne. I'm glad someone else is on Sensible. Piss Standard Time, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, we could raid a possum party. That's a good one. Ah, damn it, Blue. Sorry, I just woke up. I zonked out for a bit. Ah, no worries, man. No worries. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, we can go raid Killian as well. He's just getting started. And I haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, okay. Let's go raid a possum party. So, a possum is a lovely little streamer. Unfortunately, I don't usually get to see their streams because they stream, I think, on British time. So I'm usually in bed when they're streaming, but we have a good overlap if I'm up late, like tonight. So only thing to keep in mind here is a different vibe over there. I have not made a raid prompt. I'm sorry, because I don't have any good custom emotes for followers yet, but I will soon. Oh, by the way, there's new animated emotes if you have a subscription, by the by. So we're going to go raid a possum party. Be nice while you're there. Please, please, please no piss jokes when we go there, okay? And I will see you all another day. Perhaps on Monday, we'll be back to Elden Ring. And... All right. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for spending a chunk of your evening with me. If you haven't had anything to eat, please get yourself some food. Please make sure you are drinking water and hydrating. And if you have any medication you need to take, please make sure you have taken your medication today. All right, folks. It was good to get through this game with you folks. Hopefully it'll be wrapped up next time we play it. Have yourselves a very good evening. Bye-bye.